Hello and welcome to a new stream. How are you people doing? I see Moinlev is here and Nick Chase Dipsonov is here, says yo, what's up? And that one guy, you said, wait, I think Zoink verified orbit. What is Zoink? I was like, yeah, I didn't know what Zoink is. I don't know what it is. But it verified orbit. I'm not sure what you're talking about. So I'm curious. And Mijo is over there on Discord too. Yeah, it's asking exactly what I was thinking, or exactly what I was asking. What's a Sonic and why is it orbiting? And Mohammed is here, says Roman. What's up, Mohammed? Welcome to the stream too. You say that one guy, he's a Geometry Dash player, and Orbit is a Geometry Dash level. All right. And Chief Abel is here, says, sup, man? What's up, Chief Abel? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And Mohammed, you say, I won't leave you alone. Well, thank ya. And Hudai says, hello, Roman. What's up, Hudai? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's it going, Hudai? And yeah, so what are we going to do today? We are basically going to continue with our, this is our bug fixing week. We're gonna, let me put the Notion tasks over here. We have a lot of them. We have a lot of Notion tasks. And yeah, basically this week is going to be the same thing. Just fixing the bugs and then implementing the feedback that was given to me by you guys on the Discord community. So we can have a better game and we can have a better experience. Like, we're building a better experience on the game. Yesterday we did a little bit of a balancing of the enemies, so they are a little bit slower. The boss doesn't deal as much damage as it was doing before. And today, our first task of the day is avoiding spells colliding with each other. So I don't know if you have noticed, probably yeah. But in the game, if you throw one spell towards another, they are gonna clutch and they are gonna like collide, you know? So I want to avoid that. And Harrison says hi. What's up, Harrison? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And Chichi say, thanks, this was the day of my life. We skied all day, like yesterday and 2 days ago. But today we were on a giant resort and we made a huge loop around the whole valley. That sounds very, very awesome. I'm very glad that you had a lot of fun. And Hidayu say, good, I hope you're doing well. I'm very glad you're good. I am doing well. I am doing well. And that one guy say skiing is so fun. It's very expensive though. So we only went 2 times. I've never went skiing. Um, one day I will. And yeah, Mijo, you said 2 voice reveals happened, which is really funny. Yeah, I got to hear both Mijo's and Nick's voice, which was very, very cool. And IL, you say I'm gonna watch a different stream at 1 p.m. for me. All right, welcome to the stream, IL. And Akma, Mohammed, you say hi, or is it? Yeah, it's Mohammed, right? Um, says hi. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Or well, I'm not sure because I saw. Well, we have Mohammed over here, and here is Ahmad Maraka. So are you the same user? I don't know. Say I'm new. All right, all right. Isn't you Mohammed with another account? Yeah, I don't know. But welcome to the stream. All right. So, what we're going to do today? First, avoiding the spells colliding with each other. So let's go over here on our spell script, and we're gonna see how we can avoid that. So let's go over here on our scripts, and under spells, we have multiple scripts for our spells, and we're gonna go to the base script for spell. So it's just spell. Now, over here we have our unenable and all of this stuff. But what we care about is mainly what happens when when I'm trying to detect collisions. And Ahmad, you say, my name is Ahmad, like Ahmad. Is that correct? And so there's Mohammed and there's Ahmad. All right. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, let me read you, Sleepwalker. Let me read you because there were a lot of like messages coming on. You said, "Yo, hi, Paul. I'm currently doing a game using AI. I love the experiment with this stuff. And what about you? What's new?" What's new? Well, we're just fixing stuff, and it's very, very cool to see you're experimenting with AI. How far have you, or how long have you been doing this game? And also, what AI are you using? What AI are you using? Sleepwalker, you say, why ghosting me? No, 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 I'm not ghosting you. It's just that there were a lot of comments coming on, so it's a little bit hard to keep track of them. But yeah, I got your message. And Mohammed, you say, yes, Ahmad is my brother. Alrighty, alrighty. And say, I'm gonna send a link to YouTube account, and it will be a ritual. It will be legendary. All right, all right. Yeah, there are many stream avatars. I think this is the most stream avatars I've ever seen in a stream. Or if it's not, it is closer to that. So yeah, tell me, Sleepwalker, what AI are you using? All right. So over here, we're just checking for on collision or like on trigger enter when the collider detects something inside it. Is gonna basically ask that something that's inside it. Well, what are you? Do you have a health script? In the case that it has a health script, it's gonna try to damage it. Otherwise, it is gonna ask, okay, if it doesn't have a health script, what else could it be? It could be a tree. It could be grass, different types of grass, and depending on that, I'm just going to use different particles. But what if I collide with a spell? Because I don't have tags for spells. And say, I love the wrong dandy says hi. What's up? I love the wrong dandy. Yeah, I'm programming. Welcome to the stream. So we're making a game over here, a magic game, and we're trying to make our spells don't collide with each other. Because I could easily just come in here over edit preferences, and I could go to, well, not preferences. I think it's like settings, project settings. Yeah, project settings. And here I have my physics things. So over here on the settings of the physics, I have a layer collision matrix, which basically is gonna tell me, or basically I can set up here which layers are going to interact with each other. So I could easily make that the spells don't collide with spells. But I don't know. I don't know. Because I could just detect spells and not do anything. I could like just do return in case that is a spell. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do. Because in what case would I want to have two spells colliding? If is there a case that I would like to have two spells colliding? I don't think so, right? So I could just do over here. I have a layer for spells, or do I? Do I have a layer for spells? Yeah, spell. So I have the layer spell here, and I have spell. So I'm gonna uncheck that box, and that will make that my spells no longer collide with each other. That's like the simplest fix ever. Um, yeah, I'm waiting for Sleepwalker's comment, and I love the wrong Dandy say, how do you make the things in your webcam to walk around? Those things are stream avatars. It's basically an app, a program that you can get, which makes everyone on stream like show up basically. And Naomi Salvatore is here, says hi. How's it going, Naomi? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's it going? And Sleepwalker, you say repeating message in case you didn't saw. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, I'm just gonna like filter. Oh, I'm just looking for your message, Sleepwalker. Yeah, so I was asking you which AI you're using, because I didn't really get the message if you did respond. And by the way, is the audio alright? Like, are the audio levels nice, or am I too loud or too like, how do you say it? Like low volume? I don't know. And Mohammed, you say yes. And Brady the Bread says, I'm back, my bread friend. What's up, Brady the Bread? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? You say, you're nice, not the sound. Okay, okay. All right, so let's see. Over here, we could just try to cast two spells towards each other. Well, it's gonna be a little bit hard to try this, but let's just do over here. We're gonna expand this, and we're gonna make two spells like face each other, so they are gonna eventually collide. Let's do this. Let's go for our normal magic projectile. Let's go over here under prefabs. We have a folder for spells. So let's pull up both or two magic projectiles. One over here, which is basically disabled. I'm just gonna enable it for now. It doesn't look like anything. But if I press play, I think it's gonna work. Yeah, that's fine. Now I'm gonna duplicate it, and I'm just gonna rotate it. So I know it's like super hard to tell because it's really not showing up. But just trust the process, all right? Give me 1 sec, and you'll see if they collide or not, or if they go through each other. And you say, I love the wrong dandy. You say, can you add me as an avatar, by the way? Avatar is the same as my profile picture. So to be an avatar in the stream, you need to go to the horizontal stream, because currently you are on the vertical stream. So if you go to the pinned message in the comments, you'll be able to like just click there and go to the horizontal stream. Otherwise, you can just go to the channel and click the regular stream, because you're currently on the vertical one. And Mohammed, you say, yo, your game is cool. Well, thank you, Mohammed. Really appreciate it. And Ahmad, you say, how do you make shapes like the player? I use a program called Blender where you can like, yeah, you can do all the shapes, basically all the 3D models. I make them inside Blender, which is like a free 3D modeling software. And yeah, I don't know why I don't see Sleepwalkers messages. Why are they not coming through? I don't see them here. I'm very sorry, Sleepwalker. Like they're just straight up not showing. But yeah, you say you're using Dipsic to make an Agario improvement. Well, awesome, awesome. How long have you been working on it? And Brady the Bread, you say, can't you add an enemy of my profile picture? Adding an enemy takes a long time. So for now, I'll say no. Yeah, Blender, my beloved. I agree with the sentiment, cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I also have to do something for the Valentine's competition. So in case that you don't know, we have a competition running on the community, on the Discord community, which is basically um making a piece of art, or it could be like a bunch of stuff. Uh, it could be a 3D model. It could be like a game. It could be a level in a game. Um, and basically you submit it to the competition, and you're gonna get a custom role over there. And Sleepwalker, you say, I've been doing this game for 2 hours. All right, so not that much. I'm curious to see the process, and whenever you get a little bit further in the game, or like in the development, tell me how is your experience. And Money Life, you say, is using AI good for a game? Um, it depends on the person. It depends on the person how you use the AI. It's easy to like do slop, but if you use it right, I think you can benefit from using AI. And Mohammed, you say, what is harder, 2D games or 3D games? I would say like they are similarly complex. Just in 3D, yeah, you're dealing with another dimension, but doesn't mean 2D games are less simple to do, you know? So it depends on the game, really. I wouldn't say just 2D or 3D. And Ahmad, you say, are you in school or college? None. I'm not in any of those. And Agi Kanoni says, "Y'all think fish can see water?" Uh, I don't know. I would guess so. I would guess so. And Sleepwalker, you say, I mean, I would like to, but the game is Russian. I'm not sure you will be able to understand the language. All right. Well, I could understand some parts of it. Well, not the Russian part, but some parts of like the game. All right, so we were trying to see if these two spells would collide, and they are no longer colliding. So, or first task of the day is done. It was like a super super simple task. So yeah, I want to try if I go over here and I do project settings. I go to the layer collision matrix again, and I activate the spell colliding with each other. Will they collide? Yeah, you see, if I don't disable that, they are colliding with each other. So yeah, it's just a matter of going here on project settings and disabling the spell to spell collision. Now, let's just save this, and I wouldn't like to just make it a commit for just that. So I'm just gonna go in GitHub desktop, and I'm gonna like start writing a probably a larger commit for a bunch of changes. So first was um, spells no longer collide with each other. And what's next? Let's go over here on Notion, and we're gonna pass this task from doing to done. Now, remaking the trail towards the zone. So for the game, we have a trail going on, but the trail doesn't really look good. it doesn't really look good. So I'm gonna remake it. Let me show you how the trail looks like. And Moina Love, you say I'll be back already. Bye bye for now. And IL, you sent a lot of messages, or well, a large text that I don't understand. So you say that's my homework. Well, I don't understand any of it. And Nagi Kanomi, you say Kanoni, say bro, what's up, IG? And IL, you say, yo, can you Twitch stream too? So can show a code I learned. Because I can't right here on YouTube. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch. It's just a hassle to set up, and there's not a lot of people in there anyway. And Bread the Bread, you say, have 3 questions by 1. What is the game name? It doesn't have a name right now. 2. What kind of abilities are there? We have currently our magic projectile. Let me show you what the abilities are. So we have our magic projectile, which is like basically our basic spell over here. We have our fireball, which is gonna make damage over time. You know, it makes the enemy burn after some seconds. We have our ice bomb, which slows enemies down, and we have our chain lightning, which stuns them, so they can no longer move. You know, so those are the abilities, and also we have our mana regeneration and our healing spell. That's all we have for now. You say, IL, you can do all 3 streams at the same time. Yeah, but it's the setting up that I don't like. And Ahmad, you say, are you in school or college? I think you asked that before. I'm not in school nor in college. And BSM is here, says, can you have an arrow stance? What is an arrow stance? Like an animation for when you do an animation for when you do an arrow selection. Like if I do up, I have an animation. I think I'm gonna add that later. Not now though. Now this week I just want to mainly fix stuff from errors that we have found. And I'm getting an error here where the audio manager is null. Let me clear this, and let's play this again. Audio manager is null. Why? I haven't changed literally anything on the audio manager. And let me go over here. Oh, maybe because of the magic projectiles. So the magic projectiles haven't been initialized properly because I just basically dragged them to the scene. So I think that will get rid of the problems over here. Let's go over, yeah, on our console, no problems at all. And Mohammed, you say he's in college or isn't? No, I'm not in college. I'm not in school. The worker, you say, okay, bro, last prompt, and I think the game will be done. I'll send you like a file with code, and I want you to open it as HTML because it doesn't have host yet. All right, all right. Yeah, I'll probably check it after the stream, so I have like more time to like do a full check of the project, all right? And Jimmy Pino to say, woohoo, ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bad. I'm useless, but not for a long future. It's coming in, it's coming on, it's coming on. What's up, Jimmy Pino Dog? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what you're talking about, but welcome to the stream. All right. So what is the next thing, or what are we doing now? We're remaking the trail towards the zone because yeah, it looks awful. Let me show you the trail. Let me show you the trail. So when you get out of the zone, you're gonna get. Wait, why is the trail not showing up? I think I broke it when I introduced the big boy. I might have broken the thing. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think it's showing up at all. And also we have this bug over here where on edges it kind of detects that is on the air, so it like no longer walks. which is silly. And I think I can do it here, over here too. Yeah, I don't know. And Jimmy Peanut Boy, you say it's a song by Gorillaz called Clint Eastwood. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I just was a little bit out of context, but welcome to the stream. You say some Starkey says hello. What's up, some Starkey? Welcome to the stream. And you say question: how do I get a little guy? You need to go to the horizontal stream. So you can, if you're on the vertical stream, you go to the pinned comment in the description, and you'll be able to switch. That one guy, you say, Roman, are you in school or college? No. No, dude, I'm not in school nor college. And Godfather, you say, hello emoji. What's up? How is it going, Godfather? All right. So I don't know why the trail is not showing up. Let me find the trail, because I may have it under the wave manager guideline render. So it is here. I don't know why it's not showing up properly. Let me go over there where it should be, and it is showing me, well, this. Yeah, I think our trail got completely broken. Last update might be that our trail got broken. So we're gonna remake our trail, and I think I'll probably use a particle system this time. And Nick over on Discord says, no, what? What, Nick? And Ahmadi say, where do you study? Unity. I studied it basically online, like on courses. Like I took a bunch of courses. Try to do projects, just small projects, and try to do the research when I didn't know how to do something. I just did my research via YouTube tutorials, via forums, via Stack Overflow. And Sam Starkey says hello. Well, are you over there on the horizontal? Yeah, I see you on the horizontal stream showing up as a little guy. And Mohammed, you say, can you name the game Magical Hat? We have to discuss what the name of the game will be, but I've gotten a lot of recommendations for the game name. I've gotten like Divers is one of the ones that I've liked the most so far, but I still have to see what I call it. Okay, so let's start doing this. First, I wanna go to the guideline render, and well, let's actually go to the wave manager script first, because that's where we are setting the path towards the player. Well, from the player towards the stone. And Bastian van de Crujes, I think that's how you pronounce it. I hope I didn't butcher your name. You say hi. What's up, Bastian? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So yeah, let's go open the wave manager. It's over here under managers. We have our wave manager. There it is. There it is. I'm just gonna close anything that I'm not using. And over here, we have a special part for our line render, because this is basically what's gonna like have a draw a line from the player to the zone. And Mohammed, you say your channel is too great. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, so over here, let's see where we are using this, because we are basically just setting it enabled when it should show up, and disabling when it shouldn't, which is like the basic behavior. But also over here, we are getting the positions from the nav agent, you know? So we have a navigational agent that's basically calculating the path from one position to another, and that is gonna return us multiple 3D points that we are gonna hopefully follow to get to the position. And Nick, you say 777, nice. Yeah, slot slimes. And Blue Demon Roblox or RLBX says, "Hi, what's up, Blue Demon? Welcome to the stream. How is it going?" And Mohammed, you say, "Yeah, I'm enjoying it." Well, I'm very glad. And Nick over in Discord, you say, "So it seems like something isn't right. What happens?" And Ahmad, you say, "You can start business on Steam." Uh, well, yeah, if you sell video games or software, yeah. And Nick, you say, "I use slots from Discord." Okay, but didn't it went through? Like, what's the problem with it? Okay, so what we're gonna do is basically over here. We just want to. We're no longer going to draw a path from with a line. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set up um, some particles. You know, so let's start with the particles. Let's go over here. And yeah, we're just gonna replace or line render with some particles, so it's like it's gonna be like, I don't know, some kind of, we'll see what it is, but it's gonna be some kind of particle effect that's gonna follow one point to another, like indicating to the player where it should go. And Nick, you say, "Oh no, it worked," but no, Discord doesn't didn't getting YouTube messages, isn't getting YouTube messages. um well, I can see that on here, but well, at least you know, Mijo, that the messages are coming through and that the commands from Steam avatars are working at least. And Scratcher Cozy say, "What is your last step?" Um, last step as what? What do you mean with last step? All right, so let's go over here, and I'm just gonna minimize this, and I'm gonna create an effect. What effect do I want to create? It's just a particle system, a regular particle system. So we are gonna pull this up to roughly here so we can see our particles. And the particles that I want to have are gonna be, well, basically, I just want to uh, have the particle system move slowly from one point to another, and basically when it moves, as it moves, it's gonna like cast particles or like make particles show up. And Mohammed, you say, "See the link, please." What link, Mohammed? Okay. So over here, let's go over here and particle system. Let's just call it guide particle system, because we're gonna use it on the wave manager. Guide particle system. And Ahmad, you say you're Einstein. Well, thank you. I don't think my intelligence is as close as Einstein, but thank you anyway. And Mohammed, you say it didn't appear. Yeah, you can't send messages over here. If you want to send me a message or something, like a link, you can go to Discord and do that and tell me. And yeah, it automatically gets blocked by YouTube. And Real Back on Rats says, "Yo, what's up, Real Back on Rats? Welcome to the stream." And Sirat Mir Sasinar, I hope I'm not butchering your name, says, "Hello. Is there a Twitch version?" No, it's only on YouTube. Only on YouTube. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Mm, okay, so over here, let's do. What particles are we gonna use? I think we can use these ones. It's all right. We're gonna go over on renders, and we're gonna do maybe stretch billboards. Billboards. I don't know. I'm just gonna try something very simple, make it work, and then we're gonna make it look pretty. And cool guy is here, says rigging in Blender is an absolute pain. Yeah, especially on first times. And Cheese, you say, "Okay, it's time to cook on the big boy." Uh yeah, we have, well, it is there. Like, you can play it, and you can experience the absolute abomination that the big boy is. But I'm gonna try to make it a little bit more fair. during this week, so you can uh, you can play it a little bit more balanced. All right. So let's see. What shape do I need? I don't want this to be a cone, or do I? I may want this to be a cone. Let's just change the shape or the angle of this code or of this cone to be to have a rotation. So we're gonna have our particles coming this way. It's gonna be a rotation of -90. Because I think if I were to if I were to move it over here, that's how like that's the proper way it's facing. All right. So first thing first is making this thing be using the world space instead of local space, because that way when particles are casted, they are not tied to the object. You know, like particles are gonna not move with the particle system, which is exactly what we want for this specific particle. Yeah, depends on the rig and on the experience that you have. My first rigs were so bad. Like I really had a lot of trouble making them. And cool guy to say, I'm getting the I'm kind of getting the hang of rigging. Yeah, with time and with a lot of iterations, you're gonna probably get the hang of it, and it's gonna be like way easier. But yeah, it depends. And once you get like the hang of it, as you said, it's gonna be like way easier than the first try. And Ahmad, you say, do you play chess? I have played chess. I don't really play it anymore, like at all. But I know the rules. I know the rules. Do you play chess? All right, so over here, um, I could also just use like a match or something. Like I was thinking of maybe using a sphere or something. But yeah, let's just not care about this for now. We just want to have a normal billboard. This is how it's gonna be for our particles. Let's we're gonna first make our particles like behave a certain way. So what do we want for our particles? Basically, we want the size over lifetime to like fade over time, you know? So they are gonna get um progressively smaller. So I'm just gonna select this curve, and that's gonna make our particles like fade over time. And I also wanna set the lifetime of them. So I'm gonna make the lifetime be a random between two constants. So from one number to another, it could be like, I don't know, 0.5 seconds to 1.5 seconds. It's gonna be like the range that these particles are gonna like live for. So I'm just gonna run them between two constants, and I'm gonna do a 0.5 to 1.5. So you see they are a little bit more like quicker to disappear, and that makes it look a little bit more, I don't know, prettier. So yeah, this should be like some kind of fairy thing that's gonna like lead you to the zones. And me always say I put a try except on my try except. Well, that's a new one. All right. So let's go over here, and we're gonna also change the start color. So the start color is gonna be, let's say, um, let's say it's something bluish, or kind of purple. Like everything over here on our game is kind of that's like related to magic is kind of purple. So we're gonna select a light purple, so it's easy to see. And we basically want to have this be a gradient, probably, or oh yeah, we're not going to modify the color over here, actually. We're gonna modify the color on one of these components that says color over lifetime, so it can like change while it gets casted. And cool guy, you say seeing the game grow in mechanics is like seeing a plant grow. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty nice. Like actually looking back on previous weeks, you can like see all the progress. And it's so nice, to be honest. And Sleepwalker, you say, okay, bye, love you. Gonna make a game again. Alrighty, best of luck to you, Sleepwalker, and I'll see you next time. Take care and good luck. Bye bye. Right. So we're gonna start with a normal color of something purplish, purple uh, like that. And maybe we could do something light, and it's gonna progressively go to white. And also, I'm gonna start fading it from 75% of the lifetime to the end of the lifetime. I'm just gonna make the alpha fade to like a full, do a full fade. And I think this color is not going to be the best for our purpose because it's a little bit hard to tell. Um, Maybe if I saturate it a little bit more, and we may have to do like we may have to do like a custom particle so it shows up better. And I think that's a little bit better. Like if I leave it be, I think it shows up a little bit better. But yeah, in the case that we can't see this properly, I'm just gonna make a custom like drawing basically for the particle. And Mijo, you say I'm gonna seed data until the new deploy is up. See data. So what does that do, Mijo? The see data command. And John Madden says, did you know that the average person's colon can stretch to accommodate 4 to 5 rats? I think I've heard that before from, I don't know, from maybe you. Yeah, could it be that you have said that before? And welcome to the stream, John Madden. Welcome. And Godfather, you say, Roman, did you know Ludo game? The game Ludo? I think I've heard of it. It's like a um it's not a video game. It's like a, how do you call them? Like physical game? I don't know the word now. Nick, you say, oh yeah, yo yeah. What's that supposed to mean, Nick? And John Madden, you say, my wife's boyfriend didn't, and he's in the hospital now because he tried to surprise us with too many rats. Please send thoughts and prayers. Well, thoughts and prayers to your wife's boyfriend. So you, basically, thoughts and prayers to you. And Mijo is like, yeah, you can run that in Discord and see fun stuff. All right, all right. Let's see. So yeah, we have our particles over here. We just want to basically handle how much of these particles are gonna be emitted or how many. We have a rate over time of 10, but that's like just like over time. We can do if we do like 100, this is gonna look like this, but we don't want something that heavy. We basically want something on the lighter side, maybe like 20s. Seems fair. Seems fair. And also, I'm just gonna modify the shape now that I can see this better. I'm gonna make a 15. So there's like a little bit of movement, but the player can see this properly. And also, I am going to make this be like a rate over distance, actually. And not rate over time. So it only going to like cast some particles when I move this, you know? Like this is how it's gonna look, basically, just when I move it. But for now, just to visualize this, we're gonna make a rate over time of 20. And Newscat YouTube says cat. Well, hello to the stream, and hello and welcome to the stream, Newscat YouTube. And Ahmad, you say bye. We'll return very soon. Alrighty. Say boyfriend is not husband, Roman. Okay, but I would guess if you have a wife, how can your wife have a boyfriend? Isn't it you? Because if it's a third party, well, I don't know. I don't judge, you know. Um. Okay. So what we want to do is basically we don't need to do any more setup, to be honest. Like this setup is alright. I want to just make a gizmo out of this. We can probably make this gizmo. What color should we give this? I think a green or a yellow. Let's give it a yellow so we can see over here. If we activate our gizmos, we can see this. And also, let's just make it more. We can modify our shape a little bit more. I'm gonna expand the angle. I'm gonna put the radius to 0, so it starts very so it gets narrow. And maybe we can expand the angle a little bit more, and maybe the emit from texture. I think that's right. That is right. And that one guy say, I'm still here, just making my GD level. I need to log in. Alrighty. And maybe only 30 seconds instead of a whole 1 minute. You say the deco is gonna be hard. Yeah. I don't know how long does it take to make a level on GD, but like normally it does take a lot of time. Yeah, a side piece. That's a side piece. And you say that one guy or 45 minutes. Well, that's also an option. And yeah, Nick over on Discord sends a rainbow card. And TGK is here, says hi, how are you? What's up, TGK? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How are you? You say I have a maths exam tomorrow and I'm procrastinating. Um, well, I'm no one to say when you should do your stuff, but why don't you like set a timer to procrastinate? So when the timer ends, you have to like go back to doing your studying. But yeah, have you studied or are you waiting to study? All right. So let's do now. We just want to like basically have what are we gonna do? We're gonna have on the wave manager, we can have like positions. Well, basically, uh, well, give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'm gonna be back. All right. Hello. All right. So, Mijo, you say the stop procrastinating timer. Is that not Flowmodoro? Kinda. But what I said is like just putting a timer, and when that timer ends, start working, or like studying. But Flowmodoro is more like you just start working, and then it gives you the appropriate time to rest. So similar, but not the same. All right. So over here, we don't want to do anything with the guideline render anymore. So I could like just delete it, but I'm gonna keep some part of this because I want to have like basically I could have I should have a reference to yeah in here. I need a reference. Let's actually write some pseudocode. So that's gonna be a little bit easier for me to start like filling up, you know. So what do we want to do? let's go over to where we are using our guideline render. Here, guideline render, the first place. All right, so I'm gonna write the pseudocode over here because I need to do a bunch of stuff. So I'll go line by line. Okay, so what is the first thing that I need to do? I need a reference to the guide particles to enable them. Well, that's just one thing. Then enable and disable the particles, the guide particles when needed. I'll figure when needed is. Then that is like taking care of the part of like enabling and disabling the particle. But I also need, what do I need? I need like to know where the position of the zone is. So I need to get the position of the current zone. Then from the position, get the points towards it with the nav agent. Once I have those, basically this is going to be in another script, which is in the particle, or in the guide particle script. Travel from point to point. Travel from point to point of the nav agent positions. And when the particle gets to that position, get the nav agent positions again, nav agent positions again, and restart the travel. That's what I want to do basically. And AR232 says, yo, what's up? What coding is this? What's up, AR? We are making a game over here. Let me show you what this game is about. So we're just currently setting up some particles for like making something that's gonna guide you from your position to a zone. And well, let me show you what the game is about. So let me disable this for a little while just to show you. And yeah, basically this is a magic game. So your objective is getting to these zones that appear over here. So when you get there, some enemies are gonna appear, and you have to, with your arrows, select like, I don't know, down, left for a normal magic projectile. Like every single spell is like tied to an arrow combination. So you go over here, and what you have to do is basically beat these enemies with the spells that you have. And multiple the spells that we have like currently like statuses. So for example, or fire ball is gonna make them burn basically, or ice bomb is gonna freeze them, and when they are freeze they are gonna move slowly basically, or chain lightning is gonna stun them, so they are like just stuck there, they can't move anymore. And yeah, that's it. That's the game. Yeah, the game name is not decided yet. And Ahmad, welcome back to the stream. Say, what kind of output could it be? Well, it's gonna be, yeah, it's this is what we're doing, just a game. And currently we're just working on a particle system that is gonna, like, basically this thing over here, when it moves, is gonna, oh, why is it not working? Let's restart this. Okay, yeah. So when it moves, it's gonna basically tell the player where to go to get to the zone. And AR, you say the graphics pretty good. Well, thank you, thank you. And the damages bar are cool. Well, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. So AR, are you into game development or just curious? I don't know. Are you into coding or maybe some sort of art? All right. So over here, I'm just gonna fill these things. Okay, first I need a reference to the guide particles. Let's just use the header over here. We're gonna switch the header title to guide particles. Guide particles over here. So the first thing is having I'm gonna do it in order. In order. So over here, our first comment. Let's fill this. So serialized field. So it shows up on the inspector because we want to have a private variable, and this private variable is basically going to be. I could just have a game object. I could have it as a game object and disable it and enable it. Well, no, actually, I'm just gonna have a particle system reference. Particle system, and this is gonna be our guide particle system. And AR, you say I'm subscribing now. This thing is useful for on me for some time. Well, thank you very much for the subscription. I really really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope it's very helpful for you. I hope it's helpful. And the scratcher codes over on Discord says call the game Mage versus Zombies. Um, I would. It does make sense now, but I want to have more enemies than just zombies. Currently, yeah, it is like mostly that. But in the future, I want to have like a lot more enemies, and like the flying enemies needs to be included too. And Mijo, you say, what's the purple mist? Yeah, that thing over there is like, well, you see the line render that we had for that was taking the player to the zone. It looked awful. I'm gonna switch it with some particles. We're gonna see what works and what doesn't when we do the particles. But the first thing is like getting them functional, and then I'm gonna see if I like change them. You know. Oh, stream avatars is broken. Let me fix that. Let's see. Yeah, I wondered why all of you were like gone. And Ahmad, you say, can you make a copy of it, but it horror? It would be a fun experiment, like trying to make this a horror game, but it would take a lot of time. And currently, like I'm just trying to make this, like add a lot of content, and like trying to make this game be out by this year or early next year. Um, so yeah, if I were to like make it a horror game, it would take a lot of time. And Godfather, you say, where's Big Boy? Big Boy is over here. Oh, also, it's not no longer called Big Guy. It's called Big Boy because I just misnamed it. All of this time I've been miscalling Big Boy. I've been calling him Big Guy. But yeah, here he is, and now he deals less damage. It's still a very potent enemy. You know, it's gonna like basically kill you in three or four hits, but it's a little bit more fair now. And Conrad makes games says, "Yo, stop! I also make a game." Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Conrad? And what types of games are you making, or is there any like game? And AR, you say, I don't know, but can I ask that we can make those models in Blender 3D? Yes, you know that, and then we imported all model to this game, making place. It is possible. Uh, I don't that. Why I'm asking? Oh, so you say like making things in Blender and then importing them to the game? Yes, that's how I make the characters. So if that's what you're asking, yeah, that's exactly what I do. So if you were to like do any sort of model, I could just import it. But yeah, for example, I can show you. This is the last model that we did, and we just imported it to the game, and here we have our big boy. Well, we had to do a lot of setup like to make it work, but yeah, that's it. And Mohammed, you say, can you play germs.io? I don't really like play on stream, but I'll try it. I'll try it. Say IR. Oh, I'm noting it. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's very very helpful, and Blender is very loved within our community. Well, I would say like in indie devs in general. Okay, so let's go over here and let's start filling all of the other stuff. So enabling and disabling the guide particles when needed. Where are we gonna need to disable and enable them? Well, we can like take the guide line render as a sorry. We can take the guideline render and see where I'm enabling it and disabling it. So here, player in spawn zone, control line render. When is this getting called? When is this getting called? Control guideline render. On updates every single frame. Yeah, and it's over here and guideline render over here. So if player is in spawn zone, I'm just constantly setting it to active. Else, if it's not active, I'm gonna set the game object. Yeah, it's mostly like setting the like calculating the paths and updating the paths. But what I'll do is a little bit different this time. Mm, well, basically, when I change the player in spawn zone, whenever I do that, I'm gonna like uh tell the script to enable this. So over here, set player in spawn zone bool value. I'm just gonna say over here, do the guide line render, or well, not the guide line render, the guide particle system enabled. Can I not enable it? No. Well, I thought I was like grabbing the component, but let's just do game object then. So over here, we're just gonna go to the guide particle system, and yeah, it's over here. I'm just gonna make it a game object, and where I use it over here, I'm just gonna do set active equals. Well, if the player is in the spawn zone, it shouldn't be enabled. So I'm gonna do the opposite of the value. Whatever the value is, I'm gonna invert that. And AR, you say, oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, no worries. It's a pleasure. And the scratcher codes over on Discord says, no, I mean, don't play it in front of the camera. Some skins might be very bad, that they shall be censored. Wow, I didn't know. Well, uh, I'll see that off stream probably. And Ahmad, you say, what is name of the app that you work on shape? Um, Blender. It's called Blender. Let me write it for you, Ahmad. Blender. It's a free app. It's free and open source. And BSM, you say, by arrow stance, I meant like a flame arrow from what's JJ Jujutsu Kaisen on different arrows. So you mean like every time like I do an arrow? Oh, okay. You say like a spell that is like an arrow, of some sort of, yeah, like a flame arrow or something, like a spell. That's what you mean. Sorry for not getting it. And the scratcher code you say in germs.io. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll try it off stream. And Cheese, you say Blender is the best. Of course, you know what you're talking about. And Nick, you say Blender is scary. It can be scary, but it's scary. But once you like get the first controls, once you learn the first like hotkeys, it's a little bit easier. And BSM, you say, yeah, like the name stance, shift into different arrows. Yeah, Yeah, we'll see about that because we still have to do a lot of spells, and we need to like I actually need to think about what else do I want to add in the game, and like have a roadmap of what I'm gonna be adding. Uh, but I'll see. I'll see. All right. So over here, I just need to call this. So we have our second step of the pseudocode done. Let's go over here, and I'm just gonna start uh disabling the ones that I'm not going to like I already did. So we have a reference for the guide particles. We are enabling it and disabling the guide particles when needed. And now we need to get the position of the current zone. We need to have like a somewhere here. It should be easy for any script to access the current position. So let's see. We are gonna where can we get this? Because it's gonna be like the current wave data, I guess. It's gonna be the current wave data. So if conspawn subwave data is gonna be current subwave data. Right. So yeah, we should have this stored. Let me check where we are assigning this because this should always be accessible. I think current wave data, current wave data. Mm, yeah, so I'm gonna do a function that's gonna be like a get current sound position or something. And Cheese, you say Blender is terrifyingly good. Yeah, that's right. And Nick, you say since you got the first controls, how about you export a pretty Blender into FBX? Um, how about I don't? No, no, no. I think the Blender export was really complicated because it had like a lot of pieces and it wasn't like correctly set up in the first place, I believe, because when you did the Plotchy model too, do you remember that it was like it had some faces? It had some faces inverted. It was very weird, very weirdly set up. And the scratcher code, you say no. I mean, don't play germs.io in front of the camera. Okay, I won't. I won't. Mijo, you say Blender blended my banana, and Banana Man didn't like that. Doesn't Banana Man like blended bananas? And Santa Lemesa says, is that a Roblox game? No, it's not a Roblox game. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You say, can I be dev? Add billion 993. Can I please be your bodyguard? I don't think I'll need a bodyguard, but thank you for the suggestion. Okay, so over here, yeah, then Freddy Fazbear in Blender is very fine. Yeah, it is. It was like a complicated setup. All right, so let's go over here. Yeah, where we were trying to get the position of the current zone. So where could we have this? For now, we're just gonna have it here, and then if we see this is not the proper place, we're gonna make it like in another place. We're gonna basically move this. But first, it's gonna be well, not private. It's gonna be public, so anyone can call this. We don't need to. Well, yeah, we need to return a vector tree, so a position on x, y, and z, some coordinates. And how is this gonna be called? It's gonna be basically get current zone position. And well, we could do that if I return, I don't know, -1, -1, -1, like that's gonna be our null. And scratcher code says, or don't even play it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try it off, like, but not here, not off, like off stream. And Julian times Lucky says, "Sup? What's up, Julian? Welcome to the stream. How is it going?" And Chicken Lover 92 Roblox says, "Whoa, what's that? Welcome to the stream, Chicken Lover. We're just making a game over here. It's a magic game. Let me just first finish this. Why is it throwing error? Let's just return vector 3. That's 0 for now. But yeah, it's a magic game over here. And Scratcher Code, you say, by the way, I'm Mohamed. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing when you are right over there because I see your other name, you know. Um, yeah, I'll call you Mohamed. I'll make sure to call you Mohamed. Yeah, this is the game. You have like a couple of spells, and you need to like get to some zones to beat some enemies. And this is the boss of the game, which shouldn't be here, by the way. Shouldn't be here. I just forgot to disable it. Yeah, let's go over here, and we're not going to return zero every time. We just want to have a vector 3 res for result, and it's gonna be equal to vector 3 dot 0 in the beginning, but we don't really want to like return it as vector 3 dot 0. We really like want to calculate what is the um, what is the current position. So we're gonna do an if first. What do we want to check? Basically, we want to check if the current wave data is not known. So it is equal to something, like it's not, it has been assigned. Then we are gonna make sure that we're gonna get some data from there. So here we're just gonna do current position, or sorry, current wave data dot subwave datas yeah, I want to get the subwave. So subwave datas on the subwave index. We're gonna do also another if. So if the current wave data, that subwave datas, and the index is gonna be current subwave, or what was it? Is the subwave index. So here, subwave index is not null, then we can get the res dot, well, res is just gonna be a position, so we can just assign it. And that one guy will say, all right, I have to go. Well, thank you for joining. Really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Take care, that one guy. And Nick, you say, what if Roman made a non-magic game? I made plenty of non-magic games. And BSM, you say, can't you rename the boss to Big Chungus? You will have to fight with all of the rest of the community. But if you make everyone agree on calling him Big Chungus, I will. And Godfather, you say, did I call Big Boy wrongly? I don't think so, or at least not now. Big Boy is Big Boy. Mohammed, you say, bye, my friend. And Nick, you say, yeah, but what if? What if what, Nick? All right, so now we're gonna get the current subwave or current wave data, subwave datas, and we're gonna get the subwave index dot. I think it's somewhere here like spawn point position, I believe, and dot position maybe. What is this spawn point position? Cannot implicitly convert spawn point position to Unity engine that vector 3. So is a spawn point position. All right, so we just want to get like the game object and the position of the game object. So it's gonna be really not game object, the transform, that position. That's gonna be our result. And Nick, you say you made a non-magic game. That would be crazy. What do you mean? I've made plenty. Like let's look at the games that I've made. Blendguard. Okay, you can say Blendguard is kind of magical. Souls Collector, arguably, arguably is magic. Okay, let's pass Souls Collector as magical. Overtime is not magical, and this one is not magical either. Tribes is not magical. Trigger Turret, it's kind of abstract. You can say it's magical. Monster Cooker is not magical. Um, yeah, like a bunch of the games that I've made are not magical. What if Roman made a magic game without magic? Oh, okay, okay. Um, that would be, I don't know, could be interesting. Like for real, could be interesting. But I'm planning to, like, the whole thing about this game is like having magic, you know. So it would make for a bad game if I suddenly like take away all of your spells. All right. So from the position, get the points towards it when the nav agent. Okay, so this is probably gonna happen on the other script over here on the guide particle system. Let's go. Um, where should I make this script? Because yeah, where should I make it? I think I could just have it there in the main folder. Then I can like restructure the folder or something. But let's just do another script over here. It's gonna be a mono behavior, and it's gonna be our guide particle system. That's right. And we're gonna have our spell, or sorry, our script over there. Okay, so now let's just move the guide particle system over here, and let's open this. Let's open this. Now I probably like just want to get this from here, and I can comment this because I no longer need this. Now over here, what will I need? I'm just gonna delete everything here. I'm gonna paste my comments, and I think I'll need to use using Unity engine AI for the nav agents. So from the position, get the points towards it with the nav agent. So when I enable, yeah, I'll probably do this on enable. Right. Void on enable. Let's do this. All right. So over here on enable, what do I want to do? I basically want to like call a function over here. That's going to be private void because I don't need to call it anywhere else. Private void. Calculate path to zone. So over here, we're gonna do unenable or calculate path to zone, and calculate path to zone does like only one thing. It's gonna like get the positions, or like get the positions that needs to that the particle needs to go to. And Mohammed, you say at least comments are getting less for you to handle. Yes. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, like it went like exploding. Everything went exploding. And Ahmad is here, says hi. What's up, Ahmad? All right. So from the position, get the points towards it with the nav agent. All right. So we can like actually look how we were doing this before, how we were doing this. Uh, so let's look for nav agent. No, no references. Okay, let's see where we use this keyword, nav mesh area, over here. So let's do this. I do navmesh.calculate path, and it's gonna be a path of, okay. I'm actually just going to probably like take everything from here, copy this over here, and I'll just remake it, but using the logic from now, basically. So what is gonna be our path? We have to have a reference to the path. So let's go over here, and we're gonna do a private vector tree array, and this is gonna be our path. We are also gonna have our private int current path position, or current path position index, or current index in path. Yeah, that's probably more like it. Current index in path. And when we do the calculate path to zone, we are gonna set that to 0. So let's do current path, or current index in path is gonna be set to 0. Then we are gonna, let's see, because what do we need to do? Over here, we need to like basically get all of these points and assigning them one by one to the path array. So like, or multiple positions that we can have. So let's see. How this calculate path works is gonna ask for a source position. So this is gonna be from the player position. We don't have to change that. Then it's gonna ask for the target position, which is basically gonna be or wave manager that instance dot get on, how's this called, is get what we just did, is get current zone position. So it's gonna be get current zone position. And Nick, you say, I perfectly disappeared a millisecond before I exploded. Sad life. Why did you exploded? All right, we also need the nav match area, which doesn't exist on the current context. All right, I guess that's it. Like, it's just a number. So let's see. And BSM, you say the Discord link ain't working. Let me personally like invite you, right? Because I don't know what happens, but for some people it works. For some other people doesn't. Let's do invite to server and copy this thing over here. Yeah, so you should be able to join with that link then. So what does the command change do? It's like making someone else do something. All right, so Nick, you say it works for me. Yeah, I think that it works for a lot of people, but there's like some that just don't lead in there. I remember yesterday someone had the same problem, and some streams ago, other people have had the problem. And Mindsay says, "Joe, bro, what's up, Mindsay? Welcome to the stream. How is it going?" And Mijo, you say, "Yeah, that's how I make stream avatars work through Discord. I make myself do something." Alrighty, alrighty. This means I can safely add mask to Mijo's bot. That's true. Alright, so this is an area mask. It's an int area mask. So let's do our area mask. Here we'll have a serialized field private int, and it's gonna be our nav match Aria mask, and let's put the underscore over there, and we're gonna use it. It's gonna be 0. It's gonna be 0 by default, and let's put it over here. Nav match Aria mask. Let's write it correctly. There we go. And Pietro Gigi says, "Yo, what's good? I made something. What's up, Pietro? Welcome to the stream. What did you do? Are you working on a game right now or something else?" Yeah, everything went crazy. And Cheesy say, Roman, I shared some new work in progress. If you want to see it, please read what I wrote there. Alrighty, let me check. And also, you can say so is here and says, how's it going, my brainless people? What's up? You can say so. How's it going? It's for me at least, it's going very well. How are you? Let me check what she's sent over on Chair Whip. Let me see. Oh, here. Let me scan. Oh, nice. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I like this version. It's a little bit chunkier. It doesn't look as aggressive, but I can tell who it is. It's our big boy. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I love it. And let me read what you put in here. It's day 4 of sharing daily work in progress. I really like doing this. And this is the body of the big boy. Also, what do you think about the bottom? I like it being minimalistic, but I don't know if it's too different. I don't know. I think it's good. I like it personally. Um, it doesn't like have to be like one to one with the model that we have in the game because well, you can do that, but I think it's better if like you explore another style. Because I saw what you did with the wizard. I really like the style too. So I would say go for your own interpretation of these guys because they look very very cool. Yeah, cool shit. She is. Say I know that that's what I'm trying to do, but it's a huge difference. I don't know. I like it. Do what you think it's gonna be like better for you. But I would go for this. This is more than just cool. It's very very cool. Alrighty. Let me hide this thing over here. Okay. So we have our path over here. So what do we want to do? We are gonna say the or path of vectors is going to be equal to new vector tree, and I need the path corners that length, not guideline render. That is it. Now for every single like path part in the path, well, it's actually a little bit confusing because the navmesh agent or the navmesh path is called path, and our path made out of points, like out of vectors, is also called path. Yeah, what are we on today? We are so this week is gonna be like fully about implementing feedback and also fixes. So you remember the guideline, like the line render that we had for our game that looks like an elbow, I think. Let me pull up the Notion task. Remake the trail towards the zone. Yeah, we have a comment over here from Sir Guts. Also, I know how much time it took him to make the trail leading you to the subway, but I think it's still quite silly. Uh, Yeah, so we want to have like something that looks a little bit better. So we are gonna have let me show you. Let me show you. Over here, let me just comment this stuff so nothing breaks. There's still things breaking. All right. So now if I comment this and I go over here, I can show you the particles because I just did some particles for yeah, guiding path line. Yeah, that's what I'm going to replace now. Instead of being a line, I'm just gonna make it be like some like particles. It's gonna be a little bit easier for the player to see and like hopefully it looks better. So yeah, it's gonna be like this, and it's not going to be like having that emission over time. It's gonna be like over distance. So when we move this thing, it's basically the same thing that we did for the rock attack, like for the underground attack. When it moves, it's gonna like start putting some particles out, you know. So yeah, that's it. Let's put that back to where it was, and now we're like just getting the points towards the zone, like calculating the points towards the zone and making that thing move towards them. So we're also going to probably need a speed over here. We're just gonna do speed. We're gonna do a header for settings probably. Or no, it's not needed. Serialized field over here, private. What is it gonna be? It's gonna be a speed. So I'm just gonna make a speed of float. Let's start the speed at something something kind of low. Let's do 4.5. Let's do 4. Yeah, let's just do 4. And you can say, so you say also make it somehow right, because I had to squint my eyes to see it. All right. Yeah, we need to like toggle or well, not toggle, tweak the look of it, because this is like what I just made super simply, like in I don't know some minutes. But yeah, I get it. It's not as easy to just see this. Let's do rate over time, and probably this could be like bigger too. And if it's like super hard to see, I will probably also like make a custom like particle design, so it's a little bit easier. Let's do, well, we can start with making this sprite. So it's gonna be like a square, or yeah, I don't know. We need to tweak it. We need to tweak it. It's not going to stay like this, but it needs to be like more visible. And actually, let's add a little bit of variation over here with the sizes. So let's do a size difference over here of uh, start size from random between two constants from 0.75 probably to 1.5. So 1.5, or is that too big? Well, I don't know. We're gonna tweak the visuals later. All right. We just want to like get the functionality first, and you can say, so you say it's actually easier for us Roblox Studio scripters because we basically put an attachment into our rig torso and another in our location placeholder, then add a beam effect that links between the attachment. Hmm. Yeah, so you use an attachment in the torso and another in the location. AR, you say hope it will on public attention once it gets ready for hard working, bro. Well, thank you very much, AR. Really appreciate the kind words. And I guess I could do something similar. The problem is that to it would go straight to the position, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? And Nick, you say you can code that in. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I could do that. But I would like prefer to. And my left, you say I'm back, and wow, Roman. Well, welcome back, my left. Welcome back. And you can say, so you say I can show you in a test. Hold on. All right, all right. And need you say a line render or a gizmo to do that. Uh yeah, so yeah, I get the point about the line render. It's just the thing about sometimes, well, I guess I could like do some raycast to like detect the current position of the height of the map, so it doesn't like get stuck in the map. But also it's about mm, like drawing paths, you know, because it's like the simplest path, uh like the simplest possible walking path to the stone. And AR, you say, if it gets, if I get into a storylines, it made some attention guessing. So if I were to like add story, yeah, I plan to do that. I plan to do that in the future. By the way, AR. And you say, so what is that? And you say, be right back. Well, it's just a particle system for, or that's basically what's going to guide you towards the zone. But I'm just gonna like leave it be for now. I'm gonna change it later. But let's do the functionality first. Let's focus on the functionality first. So over here, need you say, Mijo energize? Oh, he done. What? Let's see. So over here, we're just gonna do for every single position, and we have a vector 3 positions. Yeah, I don't want this. I don't want this. I'm just gonna do for every single uh path um path point. I'm just gonna do the path or vector path index I equals um the other path that corners that I. And do we need an offset? I don't think we do. We could add it later. We could add it later, but for now, I don't think we do. So let's just keep it super simple for now, and we'll see if we add anything else. On guideline render, we don't need to like set positions or anything. It's just this. And about the else, we don't want to do anything else. It's just this. Super, super simple. Well, I see the octopus hold message. I hope it showed. In AR, you say not really, but if you any thoughts like that asking, uh, if I like have any thoughts on like story, now not a lot, but I do plan to like think about it and like make it have a good story, if that's what you mean. Say, not really, but if you have any thoughts, like that's only asking to know. All right, right, yeah, see, yeah. So, I don't know now, but I want to like have a story. And Mio Meyer says, Mijo energized. I guess my first submit is my last because I got a lot going on at the moment. Yeah, who is Mio Meyer on Discord? Yeah, and it does send messages to here, and they show up here too. Okay, so now that we calculate the path to zone, what we need to do is basically like go there. So let's do this. Let's go over here on void update while we are enabled. We're gonna do fixed update. I learned my lesson. And why is it unity method fixed update is empty? Yeah, that's all right. So we're just gonna do or Well, we could just do transform that position, I guess. And it's gonna like we need to get a path through our current path to the next path. So let's calculate our direction. Let's do vector 3 that there or direction is gonna be the path. Yeah, path. We need to get the current destination. So the current destination is gonna be the current index in path. But this is just a vector 3 minus, is it, I think, or position minus the desired position? I guess this is it. Transform that position. That's gonna be our position. And I'm gonna do direction that normalized, or sorry, direction equals direction that normalized. Oh, Meyer is you can say so. Alrighty. Yeah, Miho's showing up there. Hello, I'm a Discord goober. So I felt like I was in the future. I know that religious people on Discord could see the comments. Like everyone can see comments on Discord. I believe. All right, so let's do what? Because we have our direction. Uh, but first, before doing like any calculation, I'm just wanna like basically do here. Let's do serialize field private float, and this is gonna be like the distance uh before switch or before next position, and I'm gonna make it be 0.25 or 0.2 f. So when it's like close enough to the next position, yeah, if the distance to the next position is 0.2 or less, I'm gonna make it go to the next like yeah, go to the next one. And AR, you say take some rest because health is first thing to achieve anything, and don't get too stressed. I have seen someone in my life who gets into it and struggling to outcome. So, not to demotivate you. Well, thank you for caring. Really, really appreciate it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Like we've just been like almost 2 hours here, and I plan to be for like 2 hours more. No pressure. Like I know it is easy to get burnt out when you are like working a lot, specifically in things that are like super mentally consuming, but I feel fine. So thank you for caring though. Yeah, I'm taking care of my health. Um okay, so over here, actually let's just do a 0.1 F or 0.15 F. And what we're gonna do over here is basically say, okay, the if the distance, which we can get the distance with basically doing the transform that position um minus the path path current index in path, that magnitude, that's gonna return us our distance. And I could store it, but I'm not going to. I could store that, but I'm not going to. So if the magnitude, or if the distance is less or equal to the distance before next position, I'm just gonna make our current index in path plus plus. And what else? If the path, and Isaiah is here, says, do you remember me? What's up, Isaiah? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I do remember you. Welcome, welcome. And well, Mohammed and Ahmad, I don't know what you're writing on there. So try to keep it in English if you're talking to me, because otherwise I won't be able to understand you. And It's Ready to Game says hi. What's up? It's Ready to Game. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? So, and one left over there. Well, yeah, if you wanna like talk with me, I don't understand your language, so you'll have to like speak English. On It's Ready to Game, you say I broke my arm. Well, that's bad news. When did you break it? And well, did you trick your arm? And Ahmad, you say, are you bored or not? No, not really. You say no, we weren't talking to you. Alrighty. Okay, so over here, if the path, um, the length basically, if the length is less or well, no, I'm just gonna do current index in path is less than well, it should be like it's more than the path that length. Because if I have like our current index path is let's say it's 3 and our length is 4, so that would be the last one. So if it's more, actually, if it's more than it or equal, then we're gonna like handle going towards like the start from the beginning, you know? And Webio Bear says, is this pre-recorded? No, it's not pre-recorded. And Mijo, you say, or Roman is confused. We can't have that. He's already too confused. Yeah, please help me not being more confused. And you say it's ready to game. You say Monday. I fell on metal. Oh, that's awful. I hope you have a quick recovery, dude. And Godfather, you say, can you play an Android game I'm working on? Yeah, for sure. Send it over on Discord and I'll give it a try. Probably like off stream when I finish the stream, and I can give you some feedback if you want. And Wabio, you say thank you. No worries. Uh, you say it's ready to game. You say I needed surgery to fix it in 4 weeks. Oyster. Alrighty. Well, I hope it goes well and you have a quick recovery. All right. So over here, let's see what are we gonna do, because when we get to the end of the path, we basically want to like calculate it again. Probably we want to calculate it again. So it's gonna be what are we gonna do? We are gonna set the current index in path to 0. We are gonna set or transform that position, or sorry, let's just do calculate the path now. Calculate path to zone, and then we can set the transform that position towards the the first index of the path. So path 0. Although we could use current index in path, but that will be, so we calculate it again and we start from 0. Now let's handle the movement. And it's ready to game, you say in 4 weeks. In Ahmed, you say I meant nothing. And Moin, you say, can Roman add TV to Discord chat? Add TV to Discord chat. What do you mean by that? And to see Roman. Oh, like I like showing up my like the stream. I guess I could if I were to like also share my screen on Discord. I guess I could. And more left you say Roman add TV. Um like I should I should need to stream, and I don't want to add it just because I already like consume a lot of internet from just streaming. If I were to stream here and also over there, I don't know if my computer, well, not just my computer, like uh my internet would like it, but we could try. We could try. Yeah, it would be very very weird though. But we could try that. Okay. So over here, it's just about moving. So I'm just gonna do a transform that translate, and over here, I'm not sure how I want to use this. Just here, move the transform in the direction and distance of translation. So it's gonna be our direction multiplied by our speed multiplied by time, that fixed delta time, and space relative to. Do I need to define that? I don't think so. And what is this doing? Reorder operands for better performance. Okay, I don't know why, but okay. And Miho say we could also just have the YouTube link in Discord. You can watch using the embed. Oh, that that's very possible. And you say, I wonder if you to watch together work. Well, we can try. We can try. Why don't we try this tomorrow? We can set it up after the stream. And you say it's ready to game. It's okay. I'm okay. Well, I'm very glad. I'm very glad you're okay. And oh, that might, yeah. Okay. So now I think this is it. Like I don't think to do anything else. The only the only thing would be, well, I guess that's it. Let's try this. Let's try this. And also, let's get rid of our guideline render over here. Everything that is part of that, we're just gonna get rid of this. And we need to remember to assign our game object over there. And over here, controlled line render, we're not going to have this like anywhere. We're just gonna delete this, and it's gonna throw us an error here because we were calling this. So I'm just gonna get rid of updates. Let's save this, and let's go to the wave manager and assign this. Let's go over here under wave manager. I'm gonna get rid of the guideline render, and I'm gonna assign the guide particle system over there. So let's do wave manager, and we're gonna assign the guide particle system. All right, I think this should work. Let's see over here if it does. No, object reference not set to an instance. Oh, okay, I forgot to add something somewhere. Transform the position, path, magnitude, distance before the next position. Where? And need you say it literally works like this. Also, you're already seeing it. Say, can I see the button programming? This is peak. And one left you say also, can you create a starting list in the future? A starting list. What do you mean by that, one left? Mihal, you say, Roman, we're watching you from Discord now. Yeah, this is great. Fully Discord only stream experience. Well, that's great. And it's ready to game. You say, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Doing good. Feeling pretty good, and making a lot of progress in the game. Hopefully, so everything's going fine. And I want to ask you: are you curious about game dev, or maybe you're a game dev yourself? I don't know. Maybe interested in programming or art. What is it that interests you? And did you say Tomcat? Say, I'm in a call with him. I could eat him. Okay, so over here, uh, what exactly is throwing errors? I don't know what exactly is throwing errors. Let's go over here. We are gonna disable this. Probably that's why it was throwing errors before. Okay, now I don't think it's even enabling it. Well, I guess I will also need to make it enabled somewhere else because the entering and getting outside of the area is gonna like trigger only when I enter or go out, you know? So I need to enable it somewhere else. And it's ready to go to game says yes. Yeah, what is it? So programming or another thing? What is it? And Cheese, you say, all right, I have to go. Bye. Well, thank you for joining, Cheese. Always a pleasure to have you here. And cool stuff with the work for today with the chair whip. So yeah, that's all. See you next time. Take care. Bye bye. And it's ready to game. You say you are so cool. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. And Mihol, you say you born here too. Awesome, awesome. Cheese, you say thanks. You're very welcome, Cheese. Okay, so over here on the Wave Manager script, I just want to find where could I enable this because I know maybe when I do zone to, I know I have um like a spawn zone or something. Let me find the function, and I think probably Nick said over in Discord that I always like not call the method and function properly because these things over here, yeah, these are methods. They're not functions, but they are like fairly heavily used, like interchangeably. Although like functions are, I think, not part of a class, and methods are part of class. I think that's the difference, right? And it's ready to game. You say, I wish I could program like you. Well, it's you have to like have a lot of patience, like study, and like yeah, just take start with projects that are like simple enough for you to tackle and to learn from them, and progressively go with harder and harder and harder problems until you get like, well, it's, I don't think you're gonna like get it to a point where like you know how to do everything and you're like a master at everything without having to do research. But yeah, take it easy, have patience, and like keep studying. And Mohammed, you say, what are you fixing? I'm just trying to get a particle from the player position to the yeah, from the player position to the zone. So we're replacing our guideline render. We had a line render, like a line traveling through the player to the zone. So now we're having a particle for that. And you say mine left, I mean the mini menu at the beginning, the settings and other things before starting the game. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, like a main menu. Yeah, I need to add that. Currently, it's not my priority because I want to like focus in gameplay first, and I don't think it's gonna be like that annoying to not have a main menu for now. But for sure, I need to add that. Add that. And that one guy you say just got finished with my chores, but since it's finally warm outside, I'm going to touch grass. All right, enjoy touching grass, and I'll see you later. And Big Puma says hi. What's up, Big Puma? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And Mona Love, you say also, can I see how the pause buttons are loaded? How did you program them? Yeah. Let me show you. So over here, this is what I have. It's basically on UI. is you have to have a canvas, and on that canvas, I have something called UI Manager, which is like my canvas. You know, it's just a canvas component, and over here I have, like, for example, let me pick on the UI Manager. Inside it, I have my pause menu, for example, that I can enable and disable. I have my settings menu that I can enable and disable. So if I were to like put this, like, you can see these are just UI components that I enable and disable. That's pretty much it. All the functionalities inside scripts. And Mohammed, you say, can you repeat? I got interrupted. Oh, so it's just making. I'm just making this particle system travel. Why is it not working? Yeah, restart. Basically, this particle system that is not final. Like, probably we're gonna change how it looks visually, but it needs to like go from the player position to whatever zone in the game. And more left, you say, no, I don't mean to bother you, Roman, but I have the thoughts. I don't want to forget. You're not bothering me at all. Not bothering me. Don't worry about it. Just ask away whatever you have, whatever you want to ask. And Foxitos says, ha, oh. Uh, well, welcome, Foxitos. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? How's it going, Foxitos? All right, let's just disable this for now. And what I wanted to do is um basically knowing why I'm not like moving, you know? So let's see over here. Let's just press play and let's see if this throws me any errors. Over on the console, I don't have any errors. Let me look. Oh, I needed to enable this somewhere. That's what I was looking for. So over here on the wave manager, I need to like basically find a function where I do the spawning, or like when I do the zones appear, and when that zones appear, it's gonna like trigger the particle to go towards that way. So spawn enemies in subwave, we have that, and there is another method over here. Get valid spawn position, player outside of zone, change lift gain, gamma and gain, subwave on position. This is it. So when we call this, we're also going to tell the guide particle system to basically set active. We're gonna enable it, so we're gonna set active true. And Monolith, you say, how many problems does the game have? Currently, we have like, well, these are the tests for today, which probably we're not going to get to make all of them. But we have, let's see, let's count them. We have 7 over here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 plus 7. So that's 16. So we have 16 tasks before version 0.2.1. And me always say, Monolith, as a player, I say many bugs. Yeah, I'm fixing them step by step, bit by bit. Okay. So let's do now, or like toggling this, and when we go outside, yeah, the particle gets enabled, but we are having a null reference exception. So either or transform that position, or path, or the distance before next position, one of those is null. And I think that the only one that can be null over here might be the path. So maybe I haven't initialized it correctly or something. And it's ready to game. You say, how old do you think I am? I don't want to guess because I shouldn't be like, I'm not interested in knowing the age of people in the internet, and you shouldn't say your age in the internet. It's you never know who is a psychopath, you know? Could be me. Now I'm not a psychopath, but you should probably not share your personal info. Okay, so over here, let's see. Um, I think it's a path. It's a path, but why exactly do I have a problem there? I don't know. I don't really know. So might be that this is not initialized. Okay, I'll say if the path equals null, I'm just gonna return, you know? So this doesn't cause any problems, but it shouldn't really be null. Okay, let's see. We have to go out. I don't see any problem. Yeah, at least now we don't have a problem. But this thing is not moving. Or is it? No, we have our speed and whatever. Um, we could try maybe setting the navmatch area mask to 1. Okay, I did see some movements. I just don't know where. And also I need to make this have a rate over distance. Let's do a rate over distance. Let's try this again now. Mm, yeah, let's see. Let's look for another place. Over here. Uh where is our particle system? The particle system is not moving at all. And more if you say, if someone asked me to guess my age, I would say 10, 15, 6, or 1 year old. And you can say, so you say, I'm mad quick tuto in Discord about the beam thing. Okay, let me check. And more you say, Roman, you like the art of entertainment. Well, okay. Okay. Fair. Let's see over here. Where did you send it? You can say so? Where did you send it? Tuto in Discord about the thing, but where is it? Because I have the chair whip channel over here on help already. Let me check. There might be a lot of messages here that I haven't seen because it's taking a while to load. Yeah, it doesn't really load. Yeah, I'll leave this here. While it loads, I'll try to continue this. And once it loads, I'll pull it up. Okay, so our guide particle system not really moving. It's not really moving. Let's do another speed. I think it might be the translate thing that I'm doing. Might be that. So let's do, instead of that, I'm just gonna do transform that position equals transform that position, or it's gonna be plus equals the direction times the speed times the time that fixed delta time. Yeah, it still doesn't load. Still doesn't load. I don't know why. Maybe there's just like a million messages or something. Let me go to another channel and switch. Doesn't want to load for me. Yeah, I got a bad Wi-Fi. Oh, I really have a bad Wi-Fi. I think it should be a little bit better now. I don't know what's happening, but my internet got silly. My internet got very silly. Give me just 1 second. I'll see what I can do. Uh, not working. Not working. How bad is it? Is it like a slideshow, or is it better than a slideshow? Because I truly like can't do anything about it. Yeah, Mijo, why are you eating my internet cables again? And Ahmad, you say hi. Well, I don't really even know what the number is. Welcome back, Ahmad. Let me guess, he didn't feed you again. When you say Algeria Telecom took Roman with it and with the internet. Okay, yeah, I think it's stabilized a little bit. Yeah, I better feed. I need to provide sustenance. Yeah, he spit it out. Uh, yeah, I'll see. Now, yeah, everything seems to be fine now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try this because I think the translate is working. It's not working for me. Let's see. So when we get out here, I see it is moving. You see it moving? Well, it is clearly moving. I just don't think it's like moving on the right direction. I might have to adjust the rotation too. That may be the problem. So when I first do this, let's go over here. At least now it's moving, you know? I'll have to like have an offset, a Y offset I'll do. So it's gonna be over here. Um, I could do a raycast. I believe I could do a raycast, but for now I'm not going to raycast or anything. I'm just gonna have an offset. So let's do over here, serialized field, private float, and it's gonna be path Y offset and offset, yeah, and we're gonna have a number, 1 unit. 1 unit seems all right. Now, when I assign the path, I'm just gonna say path dot y or path I dot y plus equals the path y offset. That's it. And also, whenever mm, whenever I do this calculation, I'm gonna find a way to like not have to do the look rotation all the time. But for now, I'm just gonna say transform that rotation equals quaternion that look rotation, and I'll say well, it's gonna be the other position. So I guess it's gonna be like path, current index in path, I guess. And need to say, oh yeah, summaries do exist here. Discord and explosions. This AI never has any idea about what's actually going on. Yeah, it's very, very silly. I like that it's a thing and it exists, to be honest. Okay, so where is it going? I probably should make it move faster, probably. But it should take me there. Let me adjust the speed. Let me put a speed of I don't know, 15. Or it needs to be like pretty quick because it's gonna like go to the position multiple times before you get there. Okay, where is it? It's just not moving. And Moinlef, you say, I have an English exam tomorrow. I will study and then I will return in an hour. All right, Moinlef, good luck with studying. And you can say, so you say, you can't implement what I did in Studio to Unity. I haven't been able to check because my internet went super funky. You can see over here, messages failed to load. So I really can't. I can try again to see. Now, I think it might be Discord that's doing it. Let me close Discord for now. And Godfather says bye. Bye bye, Godfather. It was a pleasure having you here. Thank you for joining, really. And I'll see you next time, all right? And yeah, is it better now? Yeah, I think it's better. I think it might be related to Discord. And yeah, Mohammed, you say I have a science exam tomorrow. Have you studied, Mohammed? Okay, let's do Discord. Yeah, you're enjoying all that Discord can provide, but I can't even open it. Okay, now it should be better. Now at least I can see your message.
So what we're gonna do is add two spheres and add two attachments inside them.
All
Each one
right.
has an
Can you
attachment
hear it? Because it's I think it's not as loud. Let me pull
and a beam.
the volume up.
So we click on the beam, we go to
Voice
its
reveal, by the way.
properties, assign the attachment
Dude, today we had 3 voice reveals. Epic.
0 to attachment 0 in the parse, and again attachment 1 into attachment 1 in the parse, and then you got a beam
Okay, I see.
that follows the attachment no matter where it
Mhm.
goes. And if you want to get rid of the beam like being 3D, you can just enable facing camera.
Yeah, that's like the yeah. So I could do the same, and I actually did the same. I think. The problem with that is, well, it's not a problem really. It's just that I want to display a path towards it so the player can walk that path. Because, for example, if I were to, I don't know, the player is, let's say, here, over here, and the zone is over here. Yeah, sure. It's gonna like connect it, but and it's like, yeah, gonna show the player where to go. The thing is, it's not a path. I want to have a path that the player like can go through. And Nick, you said, well, it's a cat gif. And Nick, you say, yeah, and you can do the same thing by coding it yourself. Yeah, I think like that was like we had. Um, but I want to display the path. That's the thing, because it's if I just connect one to another, uh, well, it works. But I can't like let the player know exactly where it should go to get there. You know. So that's what I want to do. Alrighty. But thank you, dude. Thank you very much for sending me that. Really, really appreciate it. Um. All right. I think it may be working sometimes and other times not because I saw the thing moving. Like you can see. I don't really know. I would like to know what is that thing thinking? Like why is it moving there? And you can say, so you say, oh, I get what you want to do now. Yeah, like putting like points in the path so it like follows those points. Say that's cooler actually. Yeah, like both approaches are fine. It's just that I want to like present a path to the yeah, wizard go to tree. I want to present a path to the player so it can just like follow that thing. And Arian is here, says hello BDO. What's that? I guess like bro. What's up? How's it going, Arian? How is it going? All right. So yeah, this thing looks funky when I get inside it. Looks very funky. Well, the thing is, I want to basically uh well make that thing move, but let's give it another try to see what it does. But I think I need to change it. Okay, so for now it just gets there. I don't really know what it's trying to do. I don't really know what it's trying to do. So let's see. Let's go over here and let's remake this, or let's rethink about this. And Mohammed say cool. You can say, so you say, I thought you meant a beam of points. Um yeah, that is the way it was working before. Like we had our guideline render, and that's the way it was working before. But not now. Now I want to have it not with points, but rather that particle is gonna follow those points, you know? Because it didn't really look good before. Yeah, maybe collisions. I don't know. Let me check because I think I set the particle to be on another navmage mask, area mask, and I don't really know where I can see those masks because I know zero. It should be for like the player. If I go to, let me check the navmage. Let's go to the map. Let's do humanoid, or open agent settings, and over here, I guess humanoid is the okay. So we have walkable, and yeah, that's gonna be built-in 0, built-in 1, built-in 2. I guess the area that we need is walkable. I think. And are you say why are they not in chat? Some people like Mijo, Nick, and I don't know who else is over on Discord, and they are showing up on Discord, but yeah, they are not showing up as characters over here. They just want us like stay on Discord. Yeah, they are in chat, just not just on Discord. Okay, so I need to make it 0, and let's try it again because it behaves very weirdly. Like now, it's not even moving. I know it's activated, but it doesn't move anywhere. And I want to know if in some case it will move. Um, I guess. Well, let me see. What could I do? Let me do a prefab for visualizer. Let's see. Let's do here under prefabs. I'm just gonna have a visualizer, or under prefabs, I'm just gonna have a folder for debug folder, and I'll put a visualizer. So I'll do a folder for visualizers, and I'm going to just do 3D objects. I'm gonna do a sphere, and this is gonna be our sphere visualizer basically. I don't wanna see this, and let's drag that to visualizers. Dude, I don't know what is happening today. My internet is incredibly funky. Uh Now we're back, I guess. Are we back? I'm just gonna close this in case that it is Discord. Alrighty, but I don't believe it is Discord. Because I'm using my phone to control the scenes, and it got disconnected. So I have an underlying issue there. Yeah, it doesn't even like connect. Hey, I don't know if you hear me. If you hear me, um, if you hear me, I think it's better now. I think I think I'm gonna leave it here probably, because I think there's like people working in the surrounding area, and that may be the problem. Because I heard tools, uh, um, some tools in like the vicinity, so that might be it. Well, you know what? No, I'm not going to end it here. But if it comes to be that it lags again, I'm just gonna end it where I'm gonna end it there. All right. But it should be fine now. Should be fine now. Or at least on my end, it's fine. Unable to refresh. Okay. I think I'll have to restart the chat, I think. Give me just 1 second because I can't read you. Dude, today, very funky. Has been very funky. Let's do streamer bot over here. Partially connected. YouTube broadcaster. I have to sign in. I'm gonna cover my screen just because I have to sign into YouTube. But I'm here, all right? Okay, so now I should be able to have chat happening or again or like showing up again. Let's put this over here, an OBS over here, and we should be fine. I think I can read you now. Yeah. Yeah. Let me put my camera back on. Yeah. So if it comes to be like I get my internet basically screwed again, I'm gonna end it there. But say Nick, too hot, hot damn. Call the police and the fireman too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. Are you saying the lyrics to a song? And FFYNC says, "What's up? What's up, FFYNC? Welcome to the stream." So we just got like super, like massive, internet problems, but we're back. We're back. All right. Yeah, I was doing like just a sphere visualizer. So what I want to do in here is basically, I'm gonna do on calculate path. You can say you probably feed Miho. Yeah, that's it. You can say so. That's it. Okay, when I do calculate path, I want for each one of these things, I'm gonna do an instantiation. Instantiate of, yeah, up down funk. Yeah, yeah. I just didn't know it said anything about a dragon. Like I remember hearing these songs when I was like so young and I didn't even understand English. And Amar Anwar says, "Hi, what's up, Amar? Welcome to the stream. How is it going?" Okay, so we're doing an instantiation of something. And that something is going to be our sphere visualizer. So we're going to have a serialized field, private, game object, game object. And we're going to have our sphere visualizer, visualizer. And over here, we're going to do sphere visualizer. Where do we want to put it? We want to put it over here on the path I, and we want to make it have a rotation of quaternion dot identity, and that should be it. And FFYNC, you say, is the game gonna be moddable? Hopefully, yeah. I'm trying to, well, not now specifically, but I will try to make it very moddable. And you can say, so you say, what could you possibly want to mod? Well, then they're gonna be like quests. They're gonna be weapons, spells. Maybe people want to add their own, you know. So that's what I imagine, but I don't know. People really like to add very different things. Maybe cosmetics down the line. And you say Miho to FFYNC, it's moddable, but there's not like native support. But you can mod it. Oh yeah, it is possible. Um, you can say, so you say, I'm gonna join my brainless brothers in Discord. All right, alrighty, see you over there. Okay. So our sphere visualizer, I'm just gonna make that. I have to assign that. You say, so you can say so. Well, just like in Minecraft, like a community feature. All right. So let's assign the visualizer over there, and let's save and let's press play. So now, when I get over here on calculate path, there should be spheres. Okay, I enabled it, and this seemed to be called, but and I don't have any errors on the console. It may be that the path is just like no, because when I do the calculate path to zone, I well maybe I'm just gonna say new. Maybe that's it. I just haven't initialized it. New vector 3. Let's just do one position. And at the beginning, let's just do enable the path 0 equals the game manager, that instance, that player position maybe. And that one guy, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. And Jaden says hello. What's up, Jaden? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And Nick, you say I will mod it, and we will see. He will mod it. Yeah, says Mijo. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And I also like will try to like make it as most as moddable as possible. Mohammed, you say my 1 millionth bro says yo good night. Well, good night to you. Rest well, guys. And to well, I don't know if you're going to sleep, Mohammed, but yeah, rest well. And also, FFYNC, you say also he could hire some talented mothers if I only had money. Yeah, I noticed you were gnawing at my cable, mijo, the Wi-Fi cable. First, he has to start paying me at all for the backseat game design I do. Yeah, then we can talk about hiring. And Mohammed, you say I still didn't sleep. Alrighty. Yeah, if I only could hire people, if I only could like pay or like get paid. Okay. So over here, let's see. Um, yeah, I want to spawn these things over here, and these things are not gonna get spawned if there's um not a valid path. That one guy says sleeping is the enemy. Yeah, tell that to Mijo. He's the strongest fighter. He can sleep. Uh, I don't see any sphere being instantiated. And the guide particle system is not even on. I might have not set up this correctly, because if I set it, let's try with multiple ARIA masks. Let's try with one, because I know we got some results on using one, I believe. But somehow now it's not even moving now. What if I do two? Nothing. It doesn't really move. I'm gonna try with three. But it really should be only like 0 or 1. Either one of those should work. You always say sleeping is the enemy. And wizard go to 3. Okay, let's see over here. Let's go again. And I'm very confused, to be honest. Let's do over here. We're gonna do uh, a message if the path is null. Debug.log over here. We're just gonna log the path is null. I want to know the time I call this. which is the time. So time dot time, and then return over here. And you can say, so you say we shared one brain cell so hard we did a voice reveal in one day. Yes, that's very true. And Cheesy say, good, I don't have to make a voice reveal. Yeah, you don't have to. Like you're fine. Like I don't know why today like everyone did a voice reveal. And that one guy you say there's only a couple of people that have good sleep schedules. The only ones I can name are Roman and the Aussie guy. I'm definitely not on the list. Yeah, Mr. B. I very much doubt Mr. B has a very good sleep schedule. And about myself, I may have the best, but it's certainly like deficient, you know? Yeah, mega coincidence. Mijo is doing something else. Why? And Mohammed to say I didn't do a voice reveal. Yeah, I'm talking to like the well Mijo, Nick, you can say so did a voice reveal today. Yeah, we're programmers. Of course, we don't have as good as a schedule. Yeah, it's part of once you start programming, like you just need to accept it. You're not gonna have a good schedule. Schedule. Let's just do play now and index out of range exception. Index was outside of the bounds of the array. I'm sure I'm doing something very silly. I'm sure. Let's actually read what we're doing over here. And I'm gonna store the distance. So I'm gonna do here float distance equals this transform that position minus the path current index in path. So here distance is that, and I would like to know what distance is because I didn't store it before, but now that I stored it, let me check what that is. So I'm just gonna do debug.log over here distance, and I'm gonna say whatever distance is, and also as I always like to do the time. So I separate my comments in case they are the same value. And you say, yeah, cheese already has a voice. Yeah. If you hear the like on the videos, he doesn't have to do a voice reveal because he well we all know uh his voice because of his videos. And what are you talking about? A full voice. Mr. B has a decent one, at least recently. Not one have I seen him ever. Um, yeah, might be. Maybe he has a good schedule. I don't think so, but might be. Okay, so on our distance, the current index in path. What is the current index in path? Maybe. Well, this should be zero. This should be zero on the start. And when I calculate the path, it is zero. So why is it that I'm having error thrown? Very confused. Okay, index out of range exception. Where? Here. Okay, so it's actually something with the path. And that one guy you say, bro, stop it. This is why sleep is needed. Not for me though. Nick, you say be active during sleep times. And that one guy you say, okay, time for geometry dash. I'll stay on stream, but won't be talking much. Alrighty, alrighty. Good luck with the level. Yeah, for Roman voice reveal when? I don't know. Yeah, someday we'll do a voice reveal. Well, you have here like if you're um referring to my Chilean voice, you have heard myself speaking Spanish. It doesn't sound that different from my English voice. I don't know if you guys like have different voices when you speak different languages. So I know a lot of people do. All right. So here, path is null, but here is where I'm getting the error. I just wanna. I'm not going to do this. I'm gonna do something else. I want to basically copy and paste. I'm gonna comment this, and distance is no longer going to be this. It's gonna be vector3 that distance, and I'm gonna use this over here, and I don't need to do the magnitude. Now, will this throw any errors? Anyway, if it's because of that, then I have a bigger problem on initialization. Okay, at least okay, only 6 or only 7 errors were thrown. Let's see on the console. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. It's just that the path is not correctly initialized. So let's pause this and let's try to figure out why we're having a problem over there. Because here we have our path. It's a new nav mesh path. All right, so it is it exists. Now we're gonna do nav mesh calculate path, and I really want to know how it works now because I'm getting my doubts. Let's do nav mesh that calculate path. So AI nav mesh calculate path. And I may also want to like see forums too. And you can say, so you say on the face reveal, if he is generous enough. Yeah, maybe someday you'll see my face. And me always say I do. In fact, when I speak English in a indie convo, I sound very different. Yeah, I think I did sound very different when I was like first starting to speak English too. I don't know, like I guess it's like when you're first starting, like you try to, well, it's like part of learning the language, but like copy how other people sound, maybe. I don't know how, why it happens, but I know it happens. And Miho say Indian accent kicks in. And I have a friend that's currently learning English, and like people like she tries to like do her best to speak in a like British accent, but they always tell her, "Oh, so you are from you're Latina?" Yeah, of course. It's very like easy to tell. And you can say so. Say my voice is actually goaded when I speak my native language. Dude, I wish. And that one guy say my Polish voice sounds too English. Sounds like I just memorized random words on Google Translate. Sounds bad. Also, I can't pronounce anything other than, well, I don't know how to pronounce that either. So, and you say it's pronounced shice. I don't know. I don't know though. Okay. What are you doing, mate? I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm walking here. Well, that's more like an Italian thing, like a New Yorker accent. Hey, I'm walking here. You know. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Because we need an area mask, and it's a bit field mask, specifying which navmatch areas can be passed when calculating a path. So maybe our problem is on the area mask. Might be. Uh, okay, I could do navmatch all areas. Let's try that out. Let's do navmesh dot all areas. Yeah, will that work better? And Nick, you say I don't actually know. I don't speak English often enough. I'm sure that if I can't think of complex words on the spot, like via text, um, well, you write fast, so I would guess you have some sort of fluency when speaking. Like maybe you're not used to, but today you sounded like fine, like good fluency. Okay, this keeps happening. Let's see what else we have over there. Right, so we have our path defined. Our path is set by, it's returned over there. So then we can use our path somewhere else. So it's going to be path corners I and path corners. Okay. Mm, is this even happening? Let's do a debug over there before this happens. Let's do a debug over here on enable. So we're gonna have a debug over here. So debug that log calculate path called, and we have our time over here. Let's see, because I actually like I'm having I'm struggling over here making this path. And that one guy say, we logré desotorrino laringaparagadicutimicuarizarlo. I don't even know what the word means. And the Discord bot died for the day. Well, it has been like almost 3 hours, so good duration. Good duration. Run out of juice. Yeah, give it some apple juice, as that one guy says. Yeah, it costs money. Alrighty, so okay, the path is not null. That's nice. That is not null. Now, I should be calling this with indexing path. Well, I should be calling this with indexing path of 0 first, and I don't see any of my messages. So this is not even getting here. It's throwing the error over here, and it should at least be 0. At least. Does this return a bool? Okay. Think you say suck is evil? What is suck? Zuckerberg? And you say, if only the world was under a communist regime, then I would all be fine and dandy. I don't know. I don't want to say anything about anything political. Let's see. Over here, like, what could it be? Because I think I'm using it right. I think I'm using it as I should. I do a calculate path from the transform that position to a target that position. So are we doing that? Yes. From the player to the current zone position. And the current zone position is the current zone position like getting me something? Because it shouldn't return like 0. Let's go over get current zone position, get current zone position, and it should return 0 or vector 3.0 or um, the current wave data over here, which is gonna be calculated before, I guess. Or you know what? When I generate the wave, maybe I should enable this. Maybe that's why. Let's find the guide particle system, and instead of activating it here, I'm gonna activate it when I generate the wave. When I finish generating the wave, yeah, I generate the wave over here, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set it enabled. Maybe that's it, because before I think it wasn't going to it didn't have the position probably. No, still the same thing. Mijo say we are the communists. All should be on their own. And Nikki say suck misuse. Okay, okay. Suck use. So rich. Okay, so let's go over here. It's throwing the error over here, and it's because like basically path is throwing the error. Let's just debug the path. Let's do debug that log path, and we're gonna do or path current indexing path. And I also want to know what the current indexing path is. Current indexing path equals current indexing path. And why not? The time too. Okay. First error called was called over here. Why? Guide particle system set active. And is it not assigned? Because I'm almost sure it's assigned. Let's do managers under wave manager. Under where? Under wave manager. Yeah, we have it assigned. It's over there. It's over there. Well, behind my face, you're not actually seeing it, but yeah, it is there. The thing is, nah, I don't know what the thing is really. I am struggling over here. Let's go bit by bit. Let's go bit by bit. So we have defined our path. It's a vector tree. It has well, this should be 1. Why did I do this 0? Why did I make that be 0? Should be 1, at least 1. Okay, that may have been it. Okay, we have progress at least. We have some progress. Okay. So we can kind of follow the path with those spheres over there, the visualizers. So if we go over here, let me make this bigger. We have our first sphere over here, then we have it over here. We have 2 points. This one and this one after. Then we have this one. It takes the curve over here. Then it should come here. It continues over here, 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 until it gets to the position. So, okay, this is very, very good, because now we know that at least we are getting the positions, and on the console, I believe we don't have any errors, which is great, you know? Great. So let's go over here and let's try to figure out why is not moving anymore. And Miho is say, I'm also, well, I'm not laughing about this one. I'm laughing about your other comment. I'm also behind your face, so keep your face there. Yeah, I think you were there. Well, were you? I didn't, I wasn't sure. And yeah, about this other comment, I'm resisting the urge to call them another object that is spherical. Yeah, I was about to call them balls. And I guess like it is true. Like we are instantiating balls. Um, but yeah, I just call them spheres to be polite. Okay, so our balls should be displaying the path towards the zone. That's true. And you can say, so you say, Roman, I'm rich now. Do you want an invitation to my private island? Nah, I pass, dude. I pass. I know what have happened with Epstein. I pass. But thank you for the invitation. I appreciate it. Miho is say polite. And you can say so. You say, and probably have some hot dogs and pizza. If it's only that, then yeah, for sure, 100%. All right, so let's see. We have our spheres visualizers instantiating, and well, I guess if I'm instantiating them and they are there, then the problem is not exactly on the path. So the path should be properly defined, you know? The problem would be somewhere here, like switching to the current indexing path. So when does this happen? Distance before next position. Let's try this again, and let's tweak the distance before next position. Okay, so it's going there, then it's moving over here. It continues there, and goes there. Yeah, so I think now it's working. Well, mostly. Now it got stuck over there. Let's see if we can tweak this. If I do if I do on the particle the distance before next, I set it to, let's say, 0.2. Yeah, it will move. So it's always gonna have a path from the player towards the zone, you know? So if I get here, let me actually make it have a speed that is closer to the speed of the player. So let's say 9.5. So our player speed is set to 10. So it shouldn't be, like we should be able to follow it, you know? Goes from the player and we can easily follow it. And yeah, it's gonna lead us there. It's gonna lead us there. And more life, you say, I'll be back in a quarter of an hour. Will I find you? Yeah, I think I'll be here. I'll be here. And there's this silly issue where I set some things to be like on the air. Okay, I think it's working. I think it is working. All right. We should probably disable this before doing this transform that position again. Transform that position. No, we're just gonna do. We're gonna have to grab the particle system inside and pause it probably. So it's gonna be over here. Let's grab the private. And let me read you. Let me read you. Give me a second. Particle system. And it's gonna be particle system because it's our particle system inside the script. And on not on enabled, but maybe on start, we're gonna do void start or particle system equals get component particle system like that. And if the particle system is null, we're gonna debug the log error particle system is null. Yeah. So now let me read you. You say, you can say, so twist them. All the mistake I made. And that one guy, you say, that looks so much better. Oh my god. I know, right? And still we have a lot to change, but it looks way better than that line render that we had before. And Mijo say, the particles or the balls? Well, both. Both look better than what we had going on before. It looked awful, to be honest. And more if you say, or 30 minutes, I'm not sure. Probably we'll be here in 30 minutes. We're gonna be close to the end of the stream, but I think I'll be here. Alrighty. So now we need to go over here and we need to say to our particle system to basically stop. Yeah, there is something called stop over there. So we don't want more particles. We want to stop it. And after, oh, well, not here, actually. Not here. Is over here. When we like recalculate the path, we're gonna say, okay, particle system, stop. And then after I stop it, I'm gonna make it move to the player basically. But it's not going to cost more particles because that's what it made like a path towards us. And I'm gonna say, okay, particle system, now that you're on the player, you can play again. And I think that should fix it probably. On the rest of it would be like mainly toggling or sorry, tweaking the particle itself, because the functionality should be already like there, you know. So it goes there and whatever. That's following the points. and it's gonna disable as soon as I get there, or as soon as I get to the zone. And yeah, I have to make sure that every single time that I recalculate the path, I am uh I am stopping this. So over, well, I guess this is the time, right? This is the only place. Well, I guess here then. Yeah, here. So I would do over here. I do the calculation and whatever, and after I do that, I'm gonna say particle system, stop. I'll say transform that position equals the path 0, and then I do particle system that start or play again. I guess so, right? Because when I do the calculate path to zone, I don't think I'll need to do this anymore because I'm handling that on the calculate path. So that's gonna be like part of that function. So it happens both here and there. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I don't know what happens. Actually, I don't know what happens in the first try. Like when I just started, I don't know what happens. But I think it's working as I want it to. If I go over here, it should get to me now, and it's gonna like draw the pad with the balls and go to the center. Or yeah, I think it's working fine. It's just the beginning that doesn't work very well, because in the beginning, like it kind of goes to me. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure that out. So over here, the first thing that it tries to do is getting to me. And distance before next position. If I just calculate it over here, I should make it be on the position. Or I guess, I guess what I could do here on update is, since I should start there, if the current indexing path equals 0, I'm gonna do current indexing path plus plus. That might be fine. Now I think there might be another issue, because now you can see like those are the points, you know. So it's fine. And also I would need to like have a larger offset, I guess. Have a larger offset. So here I'm gonna do an offset of 1.5. And that one guy you say, have you tried C++, Roman? Yes, I have. Just years ago. So if I were to write C++ now, I'd probably be very lost. But if I do like a refresher, probably in a week or two, I would be fine. And you say also stream avatars got all this for. Yeah, I think it's just people are not writing, but it should be fine. I think it is fine. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Just people are alerting. Um, and how's the graphics renderer going, by the way? Have you been working on it? Okay, yeah, this is gonna throw problems. This is gonna make us have problems. So yeah, we're just lurking a lot. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, so we don't have a problem with this really. I'm gonna make the. It's probably fine that the distance is stored. Probably fine. I'm just gonna debug this before, and let's go bit by bit again. Let's go line by line again to figure out what is making the particle move to our position. And then you say I'm checking my notifications. Takes a long time to do that. Uh, the Discord ones. How many servers are you on, Nick? And that one guy you say got a little burn out from working on it every day for hours. Yeah, I can tell. Like it's very easy to burn out, especially when there's like such complex problems all the time and it's so slow to see progress. So you say, so I'm taking a break. Also, how do you not get burned out? Like, um, I don't know. I think it's I just enjoy it so much. I don't know. It's like a game for me until it's not. Sometimes I try to well when I'm alone because when I'm on stream it's a little bit different. Like I'll have to like suck it up and like just do like just deal with the problem. But generally, if something is like super hard, if a problem is super hard and I'm like trying multiple times or something, it's like taking breaks or like taking a nap. It sounds like super silly, but taking a nap like gets you that extra stamina that you need to like see the problem in another light. But also like just seeing progress, you can also like switch tasks if you are super tired on working on something. You can like just stage. If you go over here on GitHub, you can like put everything you've done, statch all the changes, work in something else that you want to work on, and then come again to see what you were working on before. So yeah, try to switch tasks to something that you really want to work on, and the naps are good too. Taking a nap slaps so hard. I know, right? It is super good. And Harmo Han says hi. What's up, Harmo Han? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And did you say I think it's just because he has a schedule? All of them. Yeah, the schedule works too. Yeah, like knowing you have a break or knowing how long you're gonna work for. And I'm actually like super excited with this project. But even when you are not excited in one project, it's still like you can like get the little joy of some progress, even if you don't like what you're working on. And need you say servers like 100 or so, but most of them I have muted. Yeah, fair. I think the only server that I don't have muted is well, or server. You say I have a like Game Jolt second YouTube account, Itch, Blue Sky stuff. A lot of notifications. And me always say naps are better than sleep. Certified banger. Naps are bangers. Oh no. Say that one guy, you know what? I'm gonna start that back up. I cannot lose my C++ momentum. No, couch naps are better than sleep. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, that one guy. But keep in mind, like if you burn out, it's better to like take a little break from something than burn out. Because if you burn out, you're gonna be like out for longer. And Nick, you say I have a hard couch. Sleeping on it is so annoying. My back hurts. Yeah, the couches here in my house, like, yeah, they're not very good for sleeping. But there's a hammock. There's a hammock. Like once that you have like it's a metal structure, and it's like you probably, yeah, you know what a hammock is, but it's not one of the ones that hang from the pillars. Nap on bed. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's get back to this. So over here, we start with path. We define it as one, minimum of one. So we start with that. Then, or okay, path 0 is gonna be game manager instant position, and we're also gonna do on enable. We're gonna say that or transform that position equals the path 0. And let's see if that works. I don't think it will work, but let's see if that works anyway. And Mijo will say, speaking of hammock, what? What is it? Okay, it's fine. I think now it's fine. And I think it is rotating to where it should rotate. I would like to see the rotation on this thing. Oh, actually, no. It's not. I don't. Because I'm doing the I'm calculating the rotation over here, and creates a rotation with the specified forwards and upwards direction. Well, I guess I could say, can I use like my direction to rotate? Let's see if that's possible. Use direction for rotation unity. Maybe there's something in there. Direction into rotation. Transform that rotation times quaternion from to rotation. From to rotation. Mijo is a new work in progress image. Let me check. Let me check. Oh yeah, Discord. I have not opened Discord because I suspected it was messing up my internet, my Wi-Fi. Let's see. And why are you guys over here? Hello. Let's see over on whip. Uh, cup in hammock. A resting cup. Let me zoom in. Say Romo's gonna love the full image of said hammock. Yeah, I want to see. I'm curious. I'm curious about the full hammock. But it's a resting cup. And that one guy say rank these napping surfaces. Bed, A. Couch, B. Hammock, C. Floor. Floor, I would say top tier. Uh I would say, well, depending on the floor. Depending on the floor. There are some pretty comfortable floors. Um I would say A or D. Well, it's that well, the hammocks are actually fine too. Mm. Let's think about this seriously. Floors, it depends a lot. Bed, it's like a safe bet. Hammocks, on the other hand, I will go for hammock just because I don't wanna be a normie. I wanna be different. I'll say hammock. You say, Mijo, you forgot chair with gigantic pillow? Fair. You say, Nick, my scoliosis requires something soft. A hammock is cool for a while, but sleeping there would not be fun. And you say, I did not hear that help. Yeah, probably it's a bed. Yeah, the hammock might be good depending, but it's good for a nap. Yeah, I will say hammock for a nap, but if it's for sleep, then the bed. Right. Let's do a rotation again. Or rotation because the only thing that's like messed up in here is well, what should it actually be? What should it actually be? Because we are setting this like to minus 90 basically. Let's do or shape. If we set it to 0, that would be our normal rotation, you know? That would be our normal rotation. And if I do some rotation over here, like let's say on the Y. Yeah, but we can't let the rotation define this. We need to like find a proper rotation. I did not hear the hell. You didn't hear the hello? You didn't hear the hello? But can you hear me here? Well, I just left, but and yeah, you have a lot of lore, Nick. And you say, oh yeah, Roman, you remember maybe the 1v1 and the button on Discord? Yeah, that's how you became a mod, right? Now it worked. You needed to wait for a moment, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it works. Um, yeah. So, are you talking about your mod origin story? The 1v1 buttons. What was this button? Because I do remember like there being a button, but what was it? Um, yeah. So I'm trying to like okay, this thing on the Y, it doesn't matter what it is, but this thing over here on the X, I do think it's affecting this. But not that much. I think if I were to modify the shape over here to let's say let's put this on 0 and let's do a rotation over here of let's say minus 90 on the Y. I want to see how it looks like now. Okay, if I pause, Yeah, it actually doesn't really care about it. I'm just gonna change the shape so we don't have to deal with this. I'm just gonna make it be. Well, I guess it could be a sphere. And need you say verification? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we had like a verify thingy. And Connex would kick people for not be verifying and block the viewing of the server manually. Yeah, I did remember. I did remember. I just wasn't sure about what the button was. Okay, so if we have a sphere, like I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Now we just have to like make it actually. Well, let's put the rotation back to like 0. We don't need any rotation. And over here, this is basically not needed anymore. We're not rotating this. We're gonna put the rotation to 0 over here. Yeah, putting the rotation to 0. Uh, where was that? Yeah, here. So yeah, this is 0, and if I press play, like just for checking this quickly, yeah, that's how it needs to look like. The thing is, shouldn't this be? Oh, it's still a cone. Let's move it to sphere. Let's make it a sphere. Now. Okay, and we have to make it actually like look good, you know, because it doesn't really good. It doesn't really look that good. You know, see, unnecessarily complicated. Perfect. Yeah, the button has been fought. You can't fight a corpse. Yeah, you like that button is dead already. Like just leave him be. He was already defeated by Nicked. Okay, what I want to do is also I need to get rid of the need to get rid of this instantiate because I already know it's working, and we don't want to like basically fill the screen of the player with balls. So we're gonna get rid of the visualizer. Now, how do I make this look good? First we're gonna try more like particle types probably. Let's just press play and we're gonna modify this as we play to see this like in action, you know. Let's see, let's go over here, and let's say we are gonna have or instead of sprites default, we're gonna have a default particle. How is this gonna look like? Because I do like the fact that like it is a sprite, like we just have a square. But what I don't like is it is harder to see when you use another like a sprite on lit, the regular particle sprite. And where's the particle? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it doesn't look any better, to be honest. Doesn't really look any better. And if I make it a stretched billboard, yeah, it looks even worse, I think. What about a horizontal billboard? Yeah, no. It's gonna be a billboard. You say the spawn location of those particles should be a little bit more random. I can clearly see the rectangles on their origin. Alright, let's do that. Let's do a little bit of variation. So it's gonna be from here. Let's switch to the other like particle, the default one, the sprites default, and I could like do one that is instead of squares, just like circles or something. Or really, it doesn't look that bad. It's just that I maybe could have like a piece in the center that's not like part of the particles that always stays there or something. I don't know. Okay, now, what you said, Mijo, the part about, well, making them not spawning the same position always. Let's go over here, and I think it's gonna be on. Let's not start size is 3D start size rotation start rotation. Should we make him rotate? They could have a little bit of rotation, but we're not. That's not what we care about now. It's just making. That's gonna play on awake, immediate velocity mode, rigid body, max particles 1000, auto random seed. Start delay and start lifetime. I guess. Well, they're all, yeah, they're all spawning from the same place. So maybe, it would be from the shape that we changed that. So let's go over to our particle. Let's activate our gizmos, or gizmos are activated. And let's see our radius. Let's increase the radius to, let's say, 2. And that should give us a little bit more variation, I guess. Yeah, so you can't tell where they're starting from, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's better than the line renderer. It could use an upgrade from the visuals, or in the visual department, you know. Let's go over here, and we're also gonna make it be like have a larger offset. On the script itself, path y offset is gonna be like 1.5. So I believe that's gonna look like way better. And yeah, it's taking you there, basically. I could also make it disappear when it gets there, but I don't really want that. I want it to like go to the center of it. So like you know where you should be going. I'm personally I don't really like it. Like, I don't think it's perfect or it's like pretty or anything. But I personally don't hate it. I could leave it like this for version 0.2.1, and I wouldn't have a problem. I think it's better than the line renderer for sure, though. And need to say one thing. What's that, Nick? Need to say, what if you're on the other side of the map? So the moment when you need it. Yeah, if you're on the other side of the map, it's gonna like start from you. Let's say I'm here. Like it starts from you. Let's find a You say it's gonna travel for like a full minute and only then teleport. So you say, if it's like very distant from the player, we calculate the path again, because that's an option. Yeah, I think it makes sense what you're saying. It does make sense what you're saying. It does make a lot of sense actually. Let's do, yeah, this is gonna be 1.5. Oh, I didn't save the changes, but I did remember what we did. We set the radius to 2, and that was basically it. That was like the only real change. Um, yeah, we're gonna set the path y offset 1.5, and also we're gonna have now distance before, let's see, serialized field, so we can change it on the inspector. Private float. It's gonna be distance or maximum distance to player. And let's say it's gonna be let's start with 10, and we're gonna tweak it after 10. So over here on fixed updates, after I move, yeah, after I move, I'm gonna ask, okay, am I? Well, I would need to calculate the distance again, right? So, well, I guess I could do it after anyway, so I don't have to calculate time, or I don't have to calculate the distance 2 times. So first, I'm gonna ask if the if the distance is more than the max distance to player, I'm gonna say calculate path to zone, and that should, I don't even need to do this, because here on calculate path to zone, I set the current index path to 0, so I don't really need to do this. I just noticed. Over here we can simplify this. So over here I calculate path to zone, and I think I could continue. I guess that's it, because I was about to do a return over here, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. Okay, so now let's try it. Let's try it with 10. So it, after like 10 units, getting to 10 units is gonna like try to get to the player again. Okay, why is it constantly on on us? I would like to see the distance actually. I would like to see the distance. I don't really need this anymore, I think. Because what are we calling? We are calling path blah 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 minus 29. Yeah, whatever. That's not needed anymore. So I'm not going to display it. But I'm curious what the distance is. So I'm gonna do a debug.log, and I'm gonna do for distance dist, and I'll do t time. And you say, Nate, I have a good idea in mind for the competition, but I don't know which medium should I do it in. What are your options? What would be your options for mediums? Draw it, sketch it IRL, or use 3D models. I would personally go for drawing. I think, well, I like it, but I don't know. I would say just go for the one that's more interesting or fun for you. Oh, of the mediums. That's also another possibility. Uh, okay, distance 0. Oh, but I need to calculate the distance to the player actually. So here, yeah, I calculate the distance. Over here, but I'll have another one that's gonna be float distance to player, and distance to player equals basically the transfer that position minus the game manager, that instance, that player position, dot magnitude. Transfer position, that's it. So now if that is more than 10, I reset it. Need you say, yeah, like you did, match them together. Exactly. So not a bad idea. I just that I like the visual consistency in that one specifically. Oh, fair. Okay, so I think it's working. It's just that we are not giving it enough space to like move. So let's have a maximum distance to the player of, let's say, 500 maybe. So it can move. Guys can move. It's gonna move, gonna move, gonna move. Yeah, it's gonna be traveling for a while. But if I get like too far, it's gonna reset. Or it should reset. Let's actually do 100. Let's do 100. Yeah, I think that's fine. And T Stark CEO says hi. What's up, T Stark CEO? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Right. So here we had a null reference exception. Where guide particle systems that set active true. Well, why? I did set up this. I did set that up. Also, I'm not going to put this over here. I think I'll do it when I have a subwave on position. There, I will call this. And it should work exactly the same. It's just that it's not going to throw us any errors when it hasn't initialized yet. And I think we might have like a lot of particles showing up. Maybe I'll like cut it in half or a quarter. Or like maybe 3/4. Yeah, let's try with, let's say 60. So if the player is following it, it shouldn't be like that far away. But if not, it's gonna start away. Like start again. And I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's just not going where it should be now. I think it's because maybe we are, since I introduced the new nav match thingy for our big boy, things have been getting funky with the calculation of paths. Um, for anything that's not an app agent. And you say, Mijo, Roman, do you have a medium in mind? I do have a medium in mind. It's 2D. Like I don't generally get to use 2D a lot, except for last week. But yeah, so I like to draw. So I'll give it a try in 2D. And yeah, we start go to 3. Yeah, it's very weird that it's not working now, and I haven't changed anything. On Navmatch Arya Mask, yeah, I'm no longer using the Navmatch Arya Mask even. I also have okay, calculate path could not determine precisely which agent type should move from source to position. Okay, use the filter parameter of calculate path to specify the agent type. Oh, I didn't know you could specify that. Let me see. Let me go over to the calculate path. Maybe that is what we were missing all along. It's just specifying the agent. Uh, Arya mask path. For these types of questions, I could actually like just ask the Almighty. Hey, how do I set the agent type in calculate path Unity C sharp? Or sorry, I should have said navmesh. It has a navmesh query filter. Okay, you set the agent type on navmesh query filter. Then use that filter when calling calculate path. Okay, I have my navmesh get settings by index agent type ID. Okay, I have my filter. So what's my filter? It's a new navmesh query filter, and I'm gonna say filter agent type ID equals navmesh get settings by index. Okay, 0 agent type ID. Let's see if I'm following this. That one guy you say, Roman, what's your favorite soup? Not food soup. Uh, what is soup if not food? Say saturation is goaded. Suspicious too. Well, that's a good one. Um, I'm very confused by your question actually. Isn't food? Isn't all food or all soup food? Not just soup. What is your favorite soup? If I could have a soup from anything, mm, cat soup, you know, made out of liquid cats. Probably. I've never had it. It would be interesting to see. It's not food, but it's soup. What's your favorite type? That one guy. That would be a very interesting soup to see. All right, so let's create a navmatch query filter, and we're gonna have that's gonna be our fourth component. All right, so let's go over here. and we don't need the navmesh area mask. We just want to set another, like a new navmesh query filter, and it's gonna be navmesh query filter equals well, I can just set it over here. It's gonna be on start. I'm gonna set it on start. It's gonna be navmesh query filter equals that one guy say some ramen or broccoli cheddar soup hits so different. Well, ramen is very good. Um, broccoli cheddar soup. I've never had that. Broccoli cheddar soup. I need to try that. And Mijo, you say, Roman, pick dandelion, oxeye daisy, or lily of the valley. Um, lily of the valley. All the time. 100%. What would you pick? I mean, it was like a tie between dandelion and lily of the valley, but I would say lily of the valley. You say it's dandelion, but I honestly don't remember the other face except with it. Well, I'm not good at the potion thingy. Poisonous suspicious tea stew. Poise. 100%. Let's go. Okay, so let's set the filter. Dude, I never set the filter or on here, and I didn't even know you could set filters on calculate path. Let's see. So what we want to do is have a new match query filter. And how do we assign it? We're just gonna do well, this. I'm gonna steal the code over here and have it over here as a reference to like just to reference this. So our filter is gonna be agent type ID. Well, this needs to be something first. So it's gonna be nav agent or navmesh query filter dot. Oh, what could it be? Navmesh query filter. I suppose it had something in here. Can I use new? I guess I can. I can just use the keyword new. And over here on the ID, I need to get, well, navmesh dot get settings by index 0, and I need to get agent type ID. I don't really know how this works, to be honest. The agent type ID, okay. I guess this index is for would be like the setting index or like the nav agent index. Say the options were saturation, regeneration, and poison. Pick poison. That's the fatal poison, isn't it? So it might be, I don't know, but poisonous for sure. It don't exist anymore, then it. Not anymore in Java. Only Bedrock has it. And Kartika Moria. Kartika Moria. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Says from Japan here. Well, welcome to the stream. How is it going? Welcome, welcome. I think it's the first people or the first person in the chat that comes from Japan. So cool stuff. Let's see. I think this might solve our problem here. So, Kartike, are you into game dev? or maybe other sort of development. I don't know, websites, AI, robotics. I don't know, or maybe into the arts, 3D modeling, um, 2D or animation. And Kartik, you say lonely here. Well, not anymore. We are here. Well, I'm here and in the chat, and we can chat if you'd like. So yeah, what are you into, Kartike? Okay, object reference exception. Yeah, this thing is also having a reference exception, but the thing is, it shouldn't throw an exception any like not a single time because I assigned it as a reference in the in the inspector. So why? And Kartik, you say yeah, learning JavaScript and Python. Awesome. So what are you using it for? Did you say we're over at the second stream? The second stream. What are you talking about? Let's see. So over here. Yeah, and by the way, I'm just trying to figure out there's a problem in the game, and well, this is what I'm trying to do. Well, I should probably like give you a proper introduction to what I'm doing. Yeah, here. I'm just working on this little game over here, which is a magic game. So your objective so far is getting to these red zones that you see over here. So you have to get there. Some enemies are gonna stun when you get there. So what you have to do is press some arrow combinations to get to select your spells basically. So if, for example, if I do up, left, left, up, I'm gonna get my fire spell, and that's gonna like allow me to cast it, you know. And different spells have like different statuses that they can apply on the enemies. For example, the fire one like does damage over time. This one slows them down. The ice one slows them down. The chain lightning completely like stuns them. I don't know why it didn't work there, but it's completely stuns them. We have another one that doesn't really do any status, but it gives you a lot of charges. And Kartik, you say, I don't know, you started here. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. You can use JavaScript for a lot of stuff. And Kartik, you say, you created this? Yes, I've been making this for some months now. Nick, you say they on vertical. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you are on the vertical stream, I would suggest you go to the horizontal stream with the pinned comment in the description, because that way you will be able to see, like, basically you have a better layout, and you will also have your own avatar showing up. So, yeah, for a better experience, I'd suggest you go to the horizontal one. Is it getting louder? What? Uh, Kartik, you say, what the hell? This is amazing. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. So now we're just trying to like make our some particles move from your position here towards the zone. It's like kind of, I plan to change the particles, but it's just to like make the player know where he should be going, you know. And Kartik, you say this inspired me so much. Well, I'm very glad that it inspired you. What do you say is getting louder? The audio, my audio. Maybe I can tweak it over here. If you're, oh, okay. Maybe it's the. It should be fine now. Because I think I don't know why, but I pulled up the desktop audio to be louder for something. Oh, it was so you could hear them. So you could hear you can say so. Say fireballing my ears. Okay, yeah. So I did lower the volume of the game now. And that one guy say, I like how you ask so much questions about the thing I just said or I'm interested in. Makes me feel known. Well, I think that's how conversations work too. And Corey says, "How goes the game, bud?" It's going well. Going well. Thanks for asking. Welcome to the stream, Corey. So we're just working on this particle over here that is gonna like take you to the zones. You know, like it's a little bit of a guidance for the player to like follow it and take it to the zone. And currently we're having problems with it, but we have been doing a lot of progress today. Well, at least with this one. And Kartik, you say, "Man, you're amazing." Well, thank you very much, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Okay, so over here, let's see what is wrong or error. Because I don't think is not having this assigned because I have this assigned on the inspector, which shouldn't really cause any problems. Um, and over here, I need to like fix that thing with the over here with the navmesh query filter. So yeah, I'm not actually sure how this works because I asked the almighty GPT how to do this, but I think I'll probably like just search it. How to or navmesh query filter. Let's see. Need help understanding. Yeah, I need help understanding this too. Uh yeah, let's do this. Yeah, the documentation is lacking. Let's see if in another forums we can find a navmesh query filter. Um, it's very lacking because if I go to the calculate path documentation, it uses the query filter, but it doesn't really like tell you how to use it. And am I even? I don't think I even assigned it. Might have been that too. Let's do that. Let's do or navmesh query filter and or path. Maybe that will solve it. And Corey, you say I'm having issues in one of my projects as well. Pac-Man Ghost Logic. Good luck, buddy. It looks really good. Well, thank you very much, and good luck to you with Pac-Man Ghost Logic. And what are you stuck into now, or what specifically about it are you stuck into, or stuck with? Um, okay, I think now. Well, the particle's not even showing up now, but let's see. So it's null reference exception over there. But let's just like give one more, or let's just see one more time. We have this assigned over here. Like it's assigned over here. So we know it's there. Now, I'll see if before I call it, I'm just gonna check if the guide particle system is not null. If like it's valid, then we're gonna like call it. Otherwise, we won't. But there probably is like an underlying problem. And Kartiki is saying, "Man, listen, I'm going to sleep. It's 3 a.m. at night." Well, good sleep, rest well. It was a pleasure meeting you, Kartiki, and see you next time. All right, take care, sleep well. And Corey, you say overlapping when eating and increasing score accordingly. Almost got it though. Just needed a break. Um, well, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah, it seems. Well, how long have you been doing the Pac-Man for now? And also, is it like a side project or something? Yeah, okay. So even if our guide particle system is not known, we still can't set it active. Why? Maybe where is it getting called? Because it gets called on Hub Shield, Wave Manager, and from Wave Manager, I call. Well, it's on Guide Particle System. Let's go to that line. It's particle system that stop. Mm, okay, so maybe it's not just there. It's the particle system that's not assigned. So maybe instead of initializing it here, I'm just gonna assign it. I'm just gonna assign it particle system. Let's do serialize field. Or wait, actually, did I? Yeah, I think it's probably better if I just do it this way. So let's go over here on our particle, guide particle system, and I'm gonna assign the particle system component to it. So now I hope it doesn't throw me errors. Let's see. Yeah, no errors, it seems. No errors. I think it was like just a problem with assigning the reference properly. And that one guy you say put in way too much egg though. But is it still good? And or you say a week side project needed something new for a change. That's nice. That's nice. A week is a fair amount of time to make something decent, especially something like a Pac-Man. So how long have you been programming for, Corey? Let's see. Say when that's recharge icon. That's recharge icon. I don't know. I don't want to do any more icons. You say I always just spam it. Yeah, it's probably makes sense to have the icon somewhere. Okay, I wanted to see if the particle actually like works, you know. But it doesn't seem to be. Where's the particle right now, for example? Where is the particle? Okay, it's over here, and it doesn't move. Weird. And Corey, you say 2 years now. Awesome, awesome. And you say I like your UI and Dutch effect. Really nice. Well, thank you, thank you. Um, I got the UI elements from a guy, or I think it's just like one guy. It's called Kenny's from Kenny's Assets. Say that's Richard bar then. Circular progress bar. And Nepo is like, yo, 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 sorry for being Mia. What's Mia? But welcome to the stream, Nepo. How are you? How's it going, dude? Um, yeah, let's see, because I think once I introduced the that thing, it didn't really like it. So let's do navmesh dot all arias, and we're not going to use the query filter. Oh, MIA is missing in action. Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. So missing in action. Yeah, how is it going? Okay, now it works, but I guess we still have to figure out the well, better visuals, and also um apart from the visuals, the query thing. I guess it's alright. We can call it mainly done. I still think like we're gonna have so much problems or so many problems with the query filter. I was Yeah. Can we serialize this? Is this a serializable thing? Because maybe I can just assign it, but I don't think so. And Nepal, you say in my playtest yesterday, learning the process of creating a Steam page. Well, awesome. You should give me some tips now that you're gonna do the learning from me, because I need to do a Steam page too, but probably like in a month or so. Yeah, I need to do a Steam page. Like, pester me as much as you can, so I make it um March, before March ends. Well, actually, I start before March ends. Okay, and Corey, you say I've been popping in and watching progress since you started. I'm definitely coming along. Any guess on your hours put in so far? Uh, wow, I don't know, but thank you for sticking and for joining. Really, really appreciate it. I don't know about the hours. Could be just in stream. Uh, uh, let's take 40. Let's pull up the calculator. Because let's say for each stream that we've done, we're currently on 42. Is this stream 42 times 4 hours of average? That's 168 hours. Now I work some 2 hours, at least 4 hours each day apart from the stream. So let's do this times two. And now from 3:36 to, well, but I don't really consider this like super heavy work, to be honest. Like, this is just the work that I do on stream is not the heaviest work. Like, my really focused work is on the morning and after the stream. But before that, I did a month or so. Let's say it was 30 days times 10 hours. um that's like 300, maybe 700 or 600 hours, 600 or 700 hours now. But it goes away so fast, like time goes away so fast. Oh, this is 43. Well, somewhere between 600 and 700. You say, does the Steam page from the video count? uh it does. Dude, I would, it would be hilarious to have one like a Steam page like the one in that video. And that one guy say, if you hit 1 million subs, will you do a 24-hour stream? I would low key watch like 20 hours of it. I don't know. I personally, oh, it would be difficult because I remember when I was streaming like 5 hours, or the days that I streamed 6 hours, dude, I get my brain gets messed up. But yeah, we were supposed to have one stream, a 24-hour stream at 1K, but it didn't happen. But I don't know. I don't want to promise anything because it's like hard, and I don't live alone. So that's like the hardest part of it. I don't live alone. Like, I live with my parents, so I don't want to disturb them. Um, and Corey, you say your time is paying off for sure. Keep at it, buddy. Look great. See ya. Well, thank you very much, and good luck with the Pac-Man and the Ghost problem. See ya next time. Bye bye. Take care. Alrighty. So here on the nav mesh query filter, I just wanted to check if we can like assign it here, and yeah, it's not letting us assign it. So I want to check over here, like I was saying, if there is um like proper documentation for this. Because here, what can we do? Get aria cost and set aria cost. But how do we get an agent type ID and an aria mask? Okay, it's agent type ID is gonna be the agent type ID specifying which navigation matches to consider for the query functions. Okay, that's what we need. But what? Hmm. And about aria mask, a bit mask representing the traversable aria types. I don't know if we need an aria mask. I would say we need an agent type ID or something. Because here on the calculate path, it says what it needs is an aria mask. Yeah, a bit field mask. But somewhere over here you can specify the calculate path with nav mesh query. Mm, yeah, a filter. So a parameter from nav mesh that calculate path is a filter and int aria mask. But here it says filter. Dude, the documentation sucks in here. Not all. Like there's plenty of good documentation in Unity, but this one sucks. Uh, so I could pass an aria mask and a navmesh query, and I think, well, I could just say, choose an aria mask, but I don't know how to get the aria mask. I'll see if I can do like an assignment or something. If my autocomplete helps me here. Let's do navmesh, navmesh query filter dot what set aria cost, get aria cost, agent type ID, specifying which navigation matches to consider. All right. I want to modify that, and what do I want to do? Navmesh query filter dot. Well, I can do anything with that. Let's do the navmesh. And what can we do with the navmesh? All areas. Well, for certain, I don't want to get all areas. I just want to get, well, get settings by ID. What does it do? What does it do? Returns an existing entry of navmesh build settings. Well, if I do this, like, yeah, I guess this should get me agent type ID. Or what else do we have in here? Agent type ID, tile size, debug, agent radius, agent climb. Do we have an agent name that I might use? No, I think I'll have to like just use the agent type ID. All right, so if we are doing this, then I'm gonna just try to use the nav mesh query filter. Let's see, nav mesh query filter. But that thing like just wasn't working at all. And that one guy you say, I hate C++ docs. They are so complicated. They want you to be advanced to read documentation. Yeah, that's a common problem in documentation generally. Like they expect you to have like know the I don't know, be like in an intermediate kind of um level of knowledge, which is very unfair for people just getting started. But what they do, and for example, Unity, that happens with Unity too. But they have good documentations generally have like an introduction. So if you're like super lost, you can go through the introduction and they're gonna like get you up to speed, or what you should do to start using the documentation. Do they have something like that? I guess so. Maybe they have it. I know for C sharp, they have it. Like there's the Microsoft website. They have their own documentation like that. Okay, let's try to get, I don't know, let's try one instead. And if this throws me an error, I'm just gonna like reset it to what it was, and I'm gonna let it be, or maybe control it with an area mask. Okay. Let's just leave it like that. Let's do nav mesh. Got all areas. Yeah, I don't care about this anymore. Let's just bring this over here. And I'm gonna get rid of the nav mesh gray filter. I don't want these messages over here. Let me try it. I hope it works. And I'm just gonna commit, and I'm gonna leave it here. And that one guy you say, if I was intermediate, why would I read how to use vector pushback? Fair, fair. But I know, well, at least for me, like it's always good to know, or like always good to have it there to remember syntax, because you have to remember so much stuff that is like expected to you of you to like go back and see syntax, especially from things that you don't use normally. But yeah, I get your point. I get your point. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do commit over here. And yeah, there were two changes. So the most important one was making the changed the line render, line or guide line render, or replaced the guide line render for particles. And on here, in here, I'm just gonna say, instead of the guideline render, some particles are going to guide the player towards the zone. And I'm gonna say also, like, there's a problem now. The on calculate path, the agent type can't be determined properly. That's it. So I'm just gonna, well, first I would need to make this part of the wave manager. So it's like, it makes sense that it's there inside the wave manager, as we had the guideline renderer before. Let's try it if it works, because this could break things easily, and I don't want to commit things if I haven't tested them yet. Yeah, let's try it another time, because I just got into a zone as soon as I started. Well, another time. Yeah, there we go. It is there. Now let's do commit 12 files to main and push to origin, and we are gonna, well, we could say we are finished with this task, but I still need to like probably handle the the warning. So yeah, that's it for today. And you say that one guy, it's one of the first things you learn. Like, of course, there's IO stream, but like, yeah, like I get it, I get it. And you say, don't even get me started on pointers. I cannot do pointers. What is asterisk and or ampersand? And why is it in? Why is it int? asterisk and sometimes asterisk int. Um, well, I would have to do a refresher of pointers. Pointers are complicated to get your head around first, and I think if I didn't go through C chart first, I wouldn't understand references as good as I did. But there is, uh, let me search it. Let me search it because I remember a certain tutorial that blew my mind. Um, it was from an Indian channel, an Indian tech channel. Oh, who's there? Look who's streaming. Uh, let's see if I find it again. Let's see. Um, memory management in C++. Let's see if I can find it. Because it's a pretty old video. It looked like this. Might be this. Pointers and dynamic memory in C++. Might be this one. I'm not sure. All I remember, it is that it was from maybe it's from my code school. I think this is the one. I think this is the one.
Memory is a valuable and crucial.
Yeah, why is it translated like this? I hate it.
Memory is one important
Yeah,
and crucial.
this is the one. I'm gonna send it to you in case that you want to see it because it's pure gold. And you say what was what was on your For You page? Let me check. This thing I think. Well, it's Illo Juan. It's a stream. I think it's Spanish, a Spanish streamer, not Chilean, like Spanish from Spain. And what else? You want to see what I have on my For You page? Because I put some, like mainly, well, I have Primogen showing up, but I don't really use this channel to watch anything. Mainly just Illo Juan, like that streamer, and Neapon. But that's about it. I don't see a lot of a lot of things over here. Asmongold showing up. Yeah, you see, it's like Asmongold is like so mainstream, like it shows up for everyone. Penguin zero, Penguin zero. It's just that. Yeah, Primogen is lit. Oh yeah, I think you. I know what you saw. I think I know what you saw. This one. Dude, this guy's so funny. You should watch him. You're probably not going to understand what he says, but he does like crazy thumbnails. Crazy. Well, he doesn't do the thumbnails himself. He has an editor. But look at this thing over here. It's actually super nice. I just put the he had like he was playing a hardcore Minecraft with a friend, and I just put it as in the background while I work. All right, so that's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for joining. Really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun today. Weren't able to do as many tasks as yesterday, but hey, we did too. It's fine. We're gonna continue with the fixes and feedback tomorrow. Thank you for joining. Bye bye. Take care. Bye Nepo. Bye Nick. Bye Mijo. Bye that one guy. Take care.